the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Aso United say platform media say unya now betna subia na Fabi Bruni be it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and mo anso na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
That's na mefa kunya osu encha etifo nyina omuti Ekosiisen dwumadi na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be pem samrenti mem sama muniyo munne adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
na mimi kan Ekosiisen ma mutin kwa na no enyonyam a yede ahtem adwuma pa mo ye ne award na ma monya digidi pa se adanse se Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwadi titru sane amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na nsan bi tu kwan konenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire na dipako o tie Ekosiisen e wa taxi no emu eyem nwanwa
nanso nyina ka ho bi na ya bɔ mo abaso ama mo abonso de no Awurade wo nspiram na o amen ya ewe ye nemi
yada yenua Gary Nimakwe omrenimfo mana kwaba na emana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say
boko Omanhene de say
onyame adom bibia aye kama well lawyer medasi pa Medasi pa
sometimes you want to be on chain the course of line.
Medasi pilot. Thank you so much. Medasi P.
Ono why outdated. I to say fufua adiachi so no.
Idebi keke no.
We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Ya advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ayenso ano chala yenso ano so de
amatutu
aida adwa asiedu 410
ono ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o abatu akote bi ada na me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na headu say gan oba headi wachi ana ya oba no a
ayi pay
baby obede oba no missy missy aba yo say oh bi ni pa o
Asempa FM.
No crowd demo. Okay, 12 years.
12 years as obi. You want to come back? Do your presentation. Then no maybe your ban no ye. No ma kwekere good. No ma kwekere good. No crowd no. O si bu say. No ban no. Maybe your ban no. Now wa o kan say your ban no dia. What for my ban no mada. Who so your ban no? O ban no ni awie ni kama. Oba no aye ni mu dia ba chia oba no
in either adwa see do na we 410 okako mantenya 136 I pay 105
could be talking like that, and you think that he has been doing that for the last 3 months under a government that have people like ourselves and others. We've tolerated him in the last 3 months. Will this happen under President Akufo-Addo? We will get to a place where we'll tell you the things that happen under President Akufo-Addo that you don't know. We will tell you. We will come back here.
And you make
we'll tell you, and you'll be shocked. I don't hear. Yeah, they come after Christmas. Kwabena, you'll be shocked. You will sit here and you'll be shocked. You will see MPP people, they are big men, and you'll be scared. We'll tell you. So relax.
And
relax, cry. The things they have done involving the state is just a tip of the iceberg. The things they did against humanity, when we tell you what they did in 8 years. Relax. Politics near here. So that's why I'm telling them they should fasten their seats and they should relax. Crime has no expiry date. They should relax. Nana bi abebe na oshene dazin ye di nru apasade no akofa atade ahye be hwehwe hwan nana bi be hwehwe obi nana bi wahu be mada this indomie baby when you now please they should relax who obi say wa hye ekontade a na nipa na ben nana bi wadi edruda wodi madura ye de som nipa jonsompo. No, if you are going for re-election, go for re-election. Don't think NDC is not, the current NDC is not a party to intimidate. No. You can intimidate some of them. The appointees who are nice. Not all of us. 20 Today, his dress code, I am shocked you are not talking about it. And also, him fa. Ako fa bebe, aponchia bebe no akoma yanka no akotucha. And what did danger about home? And not president. So seriousness, serious politicking. They are jokes. You can't think outside the box. You can't strategically align your party. We are in government. I am criticizing government officials now because we want to win subsequent elections in good faith. Parliamentary election crowd almost strong. You can't win. And you are calling selective arrest. Apenyo Markins bo obi asum no yacheno. Obo police ni achun yacheno. Did we arrest him? Apenyo Markins minuano. The constituency assembly election. Who come na? Who ye journalists about 20 years in practice? Here can penifo ka hobi. Ni akobo nkola ni bi asum it was the constituency yacheno. So now no so there police ni bo obi asum who can be? So all of you are guilty of what the MPP is talking about.
One crater minority the trouble about Asumbu.
The national chairman of the party is the national chairman of the NDC.
Better still, what's the difference so that you educate me?
President Mahama is the leader of the party.
Between that of the leader and the chairman,
President Mahama is the leader of our party. He's the president. The second most authoritative individual in the party is the national chairman. Then the first most authoritative administrative body of the party is the general secretary. First. Now, if chairman, look, I have been fighting them. And if you ask our leadership, I fight a lot. I'm not a hypocrite. I go to them and I speak to them, say, we saying we should do this. You can ask my boss, you can ask everybody. Say, after election, there have been inactivity at the grassroots. And when you do that, you breed discontentment, enchantment, and pressure. Yes, we have not been able to give appointments to anybody. There have never been a time where a government have employed everybody at the same time. Into young activity at the grassroots so that we keep the base interesting. Okay? 2, President Mahama is not going to go. But let me tell you, President Mahama will have about 80% influence in who becomes the flag bearer of the NDC. Whether you like it or not, he's the leader of the party. If he comes and tells me, Mustafa, I'm going to support this one, Sani Pano, and because he's the leader of our party. It's just like how national chairman catch them I will do it not because I want to do it, but because my national chairman says I'm going to do it. Yeah, real election. Now the national chairman of the party is going on what he calls a thank you tour.
It's not a big deal.
He could have said that I'm commanding all of you to join me. But do you know that about 80% of our national executives are in government? Do you know that? 80%. So 3 times in a row.
So that is the norm.
Wait. 3 times in a row, then it becomes an unceremonial. It becomes a ceremonial or is it unofficial fake meeting? Near discuss all right. Now national chairman kokoye toa. All kon we share MPP for. We share NDC for. Only Ghana for na etwin kombo. Is crediting the strengthening, the rejuvenation of the party. Okay? What is wrong with that? Okay. Number 2, you say a chief of staff is doing work. So what? Chief of staff want to be president. So what? If he's doing the work he's doing, and you're in this for no new Misha. And now year or year or come 500,000 Medina. Do you know what relief that means to the MP? Do you know what that means? I have been on his neck as a chief of staff that he should leave the Jubilee House, leave the president. Let's go to the regions and do stakeholder engagement. Let's mobilize the government over there. Let's supervise what the appointees are doing. Are they really implementing government policy? Go and check. Go and revisit the chiefs who have worked for us. The president is tired. Go and do that job. Go out and work. The deputy chief of staff, Standogbe, go and ask him. I have been on his neck. Let's go and visit the regional ministers. Let's see what they are doing for ourselves. We can't repeat the mistake that happened in under Kufado. So if the chief of staff had embarked on that trip, would you say because he wants to be president? So what? So should we lock our people who want to be presidents in the room? Now you bring nomination. Now Omabe Kasi Omoko president. So this issue of needless distraction and a conversation around chief of staff is doing this and this one is doing this, there is no trouble in the NDC. Why are we inviting trouble?
Needless.
The two NDC, Ras Mubarak and the MP down the next time they do such a thing, we are going to invite them and reprimand them. We don't run our party. We don't run our party. You are talking to a deputy general secretary, for God's sake. I was elected to manage this party, and I'm saying that we don't run our party on social media. The MP who responded to Ras Mubarak, he doesn't understand communication than a national chairman. This is what brings distraction. The party, the general secretary is well alive. He is in charge of this party. He has deputies, myself and Barbara. We are in charge of this party. We have a national organizer. If something is wrong, we will act upon it. It is not for you to be in social media without talking to your party leadership. You are determining what is legal and what is not illegal.
All right.
Is he a party officer?
Mustafa,
we don't want the party to be rocked by needless distraction. Let people go to the ground. Kwabena, we want more ministers to go to the ground and work. They should go to the grassroots and meet them. I have been on Eriko Poku's neck. I have told him that if he doesn't go to the grassroots, all his agric policies will fail. The Cocoa Board conversation, if we don't go and meet the farmers, our policies will fail. Let the farmers know the state of affairs at Cocoa Board. Let them know. When you sit in Accra radio and speak English, they don't understand. The people at the grassroots, they don't understand our kind of English. So if Eriko Poku is touring, because there is rumor and speculation say Eriko Poku wants to be president, we should say that there is trouble in the party. What kind of needless distraction is this? And you have party members joining it. What is the motive? Julius Debra, who is the chief of staff, he was a regional chairman of the Eastern Region, regional minister, 2 times chief of staff. It has never happened in this country. He is not a mean person. He is a party person. Now, Oko Walker. Look, the man has a culture at Trasakua. Every Saturday, all the young men, most of them business guys. I want to share a contractor here, Kumasi Awuskei, Kofi Job, Jusop. I want to share no. Every Saturday, we do hona omo nantiaba, omu didi, wache woho, banku woho, kenke woho, wan kakresi ano, na emrante yi, omo niaje. So if he implements that elsewhere, you tell hey, maybe mankancha you must increase the working. Mankancha, work or work as presidency. How we what is that conversation?
Okay, so Mr. Famamenase,
please. So I beg our party people, we have a mandate to deliver.
All right.
We haven't been able to meet
the 8 years of MPP could change the status quo of that phase. We are still in, and it is worrying us. What stopped the MPP from just also making sure, say, how we be free? So don't get this by the NDC in Poise. No, when it's about illegality in Kwabena. What stopped the MPP?
It causes a lot of problems. I've told you. The only first of all, let's put it on record. And if you dispute it, tell me. Do you agree? Say between April 2017 to 2018. I left a ban and that the water was clean and over. Exactly. So between 2010 and 2018, the only president to me show proof of concept say Utuana Mubi and so Nibeti was a Kufado. Unfortunately, on left a ban no Sandy Paboni for his Ecobium. And between that time and 2024, we couldn't fix it.
But when we keep repeating the Paboni,
no, so it's okay. So we were voted out. Why do you think we were voted out? We were voted out because on Mampeni Mahama Eshegana for Bose or Ba or the CCS specific it's me there. Metiso Bikra as an MPP.
But the point is that we cannot also continue the cycle of Miniabemo, just like the NDC they said, Montumame, because you cannot tackle me on because
opposition.
It becomes very difficult for us to.
The only thing we can do.
No, it becomes difficult for us to hear you out because we'll be taking over the reins of government. This is 9 months. Your expectation is that Adia in fear watching. Nana Monturen Timmy.
I didn't say if you watch us. I don't know if 2010 correct it is wrong. Yes, 14 years. 14 years.
Ye fear Chimra. That 14 years.
Yes.
8 years out of the 14 years. I didn't want to improve the situation, but we expect that within 8 months of another administration.
Because on no share was about in 120 days. Or say in 120 days or very specific actions. Me, my catch was a member time to end this. The Omo Kayo. What is a Macabi in this in Bianca? Mr. Tissamika saying now, Obi, or my say one can't come in. Or say in 120 one social contract, of course. Number 19. Sana mono promising in 120 days, no, or the Yakeke. That's what I am saying. On my necessities are the idea say will be able to make a journey. Unyakunya no I do pay. What's the man who can hold you responsible? And what are you talking about? Ekufado or by January 7, 2017, by April now taking decisive action on Galamsey. So 9 months to
we are looking at results, not
Ekufado got results at least. But see, me say he got results.
Facts, persons.
But yes, but it's not true.
That we are looking at results at the end of the day. When you exited power, what was that?
So wait. So okay. And your mami kofi here. Mami kofi.
I'm saying we are looking at the results.
Eti mami kofi here. Ni enja buy no no dey pay.
Debiu.
And if you the question now be say me.
Ba outiti. Eya botre. Wo wasema wo kan na me gina so busa wo say. Unya brebi ba be di. Nyame anim ne obae mfie da wanim na ma otu e de sunsuanso na e papa breye. Uwie sa na montu no e kira sem no sa koye poto.
Mika sa to say mika hope. I heard me say hope. Me say nin sem no ka no emma eni da so. Nobody is expecting say by September 2020 25 or my na insu any ate. But so my ubet di o my nim na for 9 months. In sheshaya na e wo hodada no. And one I would have sort of
nothing has changed.
No, but mention one new strategy.
That is I didn't now criticize and no about
that is and no one some Lamiko. Oh my Ramon catch on Ghana and be no expect to River Pra and on fin in the better September. No, what we are saying is actually for the 9 months, no, ye be before phobia, oh yeah. It's what we expect in the Senka or Becca be before for you. Rather, no, ye who near my woman, ya, I say, shadow, can I, anything I didn't pejano.
The president makes that point that say it's better say to send the even if it is an illegality say angwa bonte
oba na jene ene send oba na dey kasabre na yembe yo mo yam robesi omai so ko wi ayo wan ko wi o otumi discard du fie nko ana ya nchene dia
okay so
omai say odo so no nko ade be ko abonte no nko akodi die
yema onobo
amro ban discard be fie na say me ne papa na say odo be ko abonte no ne girlfriend nko akodi die o de be du fie dia ene etumi di how can we run the country
on the Galamsey say me hwe we bring komo ayedi wo ha o kama koye de onem na da mensam ni nya abo no nti aye o manfo kran you can't blame us yenyi oyede ma yenhu adwuma poten a eriye within that 8 years enti me fa we free kasido 8 months me fa we free kasido na presidency mi mne we tape through the move we na wo mombotin yen sheda mpaw wona wo ye kasama for government spokesperson na Galamsey say me day to day when you briefing no obeya no pa one more say community center krana yenko ho na ye boderu na nkroforitin oboa osande say dwumaji bi wo ho na ya hihye dem o makwa no ha na amanfo no su nyima obi kra no no fight do no onam niska penti ma wo so wonye no no obeya dem manfo no so wo bo stop na yen na ye tumi akan ye ho abom na ya fight dem gala because this fight me jit den this year boy homodin na modern boy boy them fight hon so obama say be enu anoma was one fine here politics but when you kwana waka no we trace politics we je na why patriotic Ghanaians na here nyina ya ye omanu ye ni kra no ntia no mu ya jempa.
And thank you for the info. The last primaries you were strongly for Dr. Bawumia. Yes. I don't know if in your case, because you were a minister, you couldn't have taken any other decision apart from supporting Dr. Bawumia. But that's for another day. A day now we're changing. Now, say you want to support Kennedy Japan. What really brought about the change?
Okay. Look, Obi, say, Obe regional minister, advantage I want to say, where your swafo a wodantem eye o party no party na your region no so mo pa ban ene na di nkoma wo ene ye di yani e kire
sure
enima bi ekoso na nyama e ha wo no wo ene ye di kan e de bedan wo most of the time no cry ye pese ye ben o mampani a ye befa wo so enti it gives you that privilege emma the mindset of the central government and then the mindset of the base of the party. Wow.
Yeah.
And obi bia wanya kwan asom MPP aban mu pen no se nya pese men kuminya paade a ejapade a wo se wo srede ma MPP ne se party no ebenya hoden na watena ban wonya pese men kuminya what you must seek for your party. So when you kwan serve that ade a wo se de bie di wanim kan ne say what can I do, what steps, what bold steps, what risk can I take, what sound decisions can I take to help bring strength into our party. Number one, also utie the base of your party.
Your mocha.
And see, after near course ni nyina no ya to abani wi and me spending a lot of time in region engaging to understand the way forward, what to do to bring back love, to bring back energy, to bring back that sacrifice na enipa benya e dia ba be boa party na ma hoden abem. And you're so clear, Emma. Obi, at some point I felt say na bia e me marriage nko asem. So and that will show you so na make on my own and na me sign a share enkofo bi researchers bo say me seremo de me hunie me pese me hu say de esi wo me ha no sa na etie e wo other regions ana when the region ministers for me college ni be din koma wo mo so confirm de na me kan but you know because of our personal biases I wanted a team, an independent team
to confirm
say sa na etie ana. And for 3 months omo ye adwuma no omo de result in buy I feel have so wow baby some other region cry media no cry. I'm so okay. And it's a
that party base needed a new direction.
Yes.
It confirmed what you got from our region.
That is the point. Party for no dodo na ensusuye ne say baby ayaba bedru you know. Ensusuye a yenya ya de call abana na edikan no aye 2024 no. Yes sir. Yenane ye ho free nyama bi ho. Ya anya ne saa calling for that strength, you know. That's what they kept saying. I'm saying, okay. Now, Nyama a course, no. Sankamunya will be a party frontier, say, or then she be gua quemu. Yeah, a becketeli some of the SSS now. And no will be a good attraction, a bema yade. Yenya, ahusepe, ediabeye party, juma. Wow. When the MPP delegate for the bebre kasa, there is one may bought the electoral area. Akwayala electoral area coordinator. Many didn't come one on one. Meba. You have a fianco, Davi. Okay. Me region.
Okay.
You have a fianco. Me wana researcher baku catch them say, honorable, sa coordinator. Unim akwayala electoral Esopa emuwa enti wo ye coordinator na wo ye mu adwuma enye easy ena oyekuani so enti wo say ne beto manim ne say okuani a wo ye kua na wo ja ne nyuma wo ho na wo twa enkwansini beye du ekofrefre party for boa no ame ye party adwuma wo say na wo pay school kwan amane ba na ohane amane a wo fa mu no ama party adwuma no ehodo efri ni mu asame beto manim ya me pa asame beto manim no ena me frame me yeah I'm say okay me ni di nkoma de chopper e de man no because me baby o kan me adwuma said ye ho adwuma ye heading
Asempa FM
enti obi se enya se ye sorry ya ne se yes yo yetu anamowe utie saa niema we nyina na ne dodo no said ye dos ne said omo so kira se monko ha ye beba
And your decision to support Ken this time, no? Now a born out of
party strength, a decision to make the party stronger. Because if the party is not strong, you can't win election with a weaker party. You need a stronger party to win an election. And for the party to be strong, you need a stronger party base. And the party base is the polling station and the electoral area coordination system.
His Excellency John Dramani Mama. At this point, still, we are not yet there. What do we do at this point?
Let's understand, sir. One, Galamsey fight, no. It's not an event. It's a process. The commitment has been shown by His Excellency the President and our Lands and Natural Resources Minister. They've shown the commitment. They are kind of say, Yenti Memufono. This one I saw a buying. Yes, I was a buying right from the district chief executives, the police commanders, the NIB, service officers are more from right from the district to the regional levels. Me regional minister was Asante Asempa say ye jaya kono and I say ye collaboration with the regions and then the districts are kono be emrama dance be centralize kono. I also believe in that sense. Say me regional minister issue fiat say who DC ya me say who you are say you answer to me Omanhene na wait wum kakra o because the monitoring system of the regional minister no are not danger even at times the central government monitoring no no betimi onim DC bia o say so me jiri say ka nine must betimi collaborate with the various regional ministers na yenko jani say IGP yene die Naimos yene die yes Naimos is the coordinating unit but then yen decentralize the stakeholders should be even the DCs, the assembly members nananum they should all be part so they be ya wo hene no kra duru baby na ye hwehwe ma ho se sa okura na wa makwan because aban de ni ho ma galamsey ni krata galamsey for ewura baby illegally but they almost rekwan fini nananum ho.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
30 minutes after 2, I Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumediano na yede shisheswa enisa. Mamemo ha na menda wasese waje bresa wo hwana utie. Very grateful say abribia da sa kwanya we betowa 2 to 6:30 p.m. one wadofo moje bre na mutie na mosumode madwenchire brain on Jumedia yedi atudin say Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7. So Jumedia e free cyber copy say nsia be body be da meka say ye nyina no saa asudi eda so say adwena o my Ghana ema no kodrum pempen so say edru no you have your responsibility, I have my responsibility. Intini nyina kaboma na beye that collective responsibility a daye nyina so as o my saa asudi no si abehwa Ghana etimi afa nto mapa efra. Well anope awie de enyumeku aso ase Emma Edison Komowe Eddie Bro, Yewo Millennium Insurance for Tabia Herbal, Felisco, Ayesan Ghana Limited, Franco Trading Enterprise, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, and a Blue Star Lotto. Yes, our Tontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate and so Asia so Kwanson Koso and a Provident Insurance. With Provident, Ojitum say, man, you are really covered. Enti mama ahande na those reminders who have to come in will be all celebrating the birthday and Fabra and Afia Brena Yankinka, and then you can also let mini team be baby you are watching us from or baby you are listening to us from Bekinka and Sadi in Ediamau. The production team ably led by Dominic Kisi Yeboa, supported by lawyer Chum Dr. Jackson Ben Gazi Anafe Mekau say Abna Pukia Hineso Atanasi Ewan say. And you will start reading your comments, baby. I'll share free biano say Mensa Pillar 2 say I'm watching you. I'm watching a fantastic show live in Dome Pillar 2. Special greetings to Nana Henkai, aka Kede Golden Boy. And baby, I'll share Fibiano. Family enough, Yanji Bransona, acknowledge you. And some birthday dedications, as I may introduce me, many about Bnapukia Iraniano. This one says that happy birthday, and I read today happens to be your birthday, and it's Dr. Victoria Esinam Asa Ofe, clinical psychologist and public health consultant. Happy birthday, and come on. And then to our very own Mama V Ousu Abuaje. I'm now on that note, Mama Kwaba. Mama V Ousu Abuaje.
And Mama V birthday.
Yes, Mama. Happy birthday
to you.
Unia unim Mama V Ousu Abuaje. Wish her on our behalf. Baby Obutubiano. So we wish her a happy birthday. Unyamentin and Chen. And then so Dominic, where me bo be chat wana, the we chat wo.
Isha.
Only if you man e cousin or no cousin. Oh no, me met that intervention. Man ka abuna poku akran kase bia at certain point no ba man free no fan jire ni kakra. Wo mumu bo trinku. Na woni
baby last.
Etie na ye insura. Be ka insura na ai abuna poku as insura sa na fan ka obi.
Very insura no. Insura Omanhene Kwabena Asante insura. Debi insura Asante.
Etie insura. Baby, I will be happy birthday. So
happy birthday
from Omanhene. We are saying we wish you all the best. Emmanuel Omanese watching live from Fort Hood, Texas, and greetings to you and your crew. This one says, David, tour guide, if I got it correct, watching you from Baltimore. Happy birthday to Sarah, CEO of Sanaba Bags. I'll say, main country say, I love you so much. So that's the message for you. Happy birthday, and it's from Ima, Baltimore. Sanaba, it says, Bags, and he'll say, I love you so much. This one says, okay, so Ken Brobe says, Kwabena, tell Kisi Yeboah of Asempa FM, good morning from New York City, Anna Odeba. It's a new Pako. I say, Ken Brobe, Ebiana Dome, Unimna Ken Brobe. Now, what you call Oko ede na de manu bi ja ocho ko ze de utie nkra bi abai kwafo mi net ye kwafo mi ansa chum
chum ka ho
Charles Chinibo say watching you live from Alexandria, Virginia, US of A. Charles, thank you. Isaac Ananese watching you from Germany, Berlin, and you're saying fantastic program. We thank you so much for that acknowledgement. And Isaac Ananese, Germany, Berlin, we are acknowledging that. Memau akwa baby no na bina memau ewebo kode.
Nyame adom ma na nso e.
Obibian na me kwa so.
Yederade ase.
The only disappointment ni chum ye boxer na okokonya wo free.
Yes Bahubali.
Bahubali.
Ni nickname no. Nti no na me be familiar.
Ba okutie Bahubali.
Bahubali. Nickname.
Ni nickname. Na no kokon ba bi ni kwa so kokon because your former boxer.
Yeah.
Na okasa no pe odwaso nsem. Osisa wait no kokon yan kra. Do me.
Na broneso. Na ho odi nru ho.
Eti na all manager.
Matikwase so offer for rematch.
Hwe.
Say Olusu ye no offer for rematch. It's so unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Until 2 weeks after. And washing nkwa no. Omo bono. Because so shede na ni maya ano odin. Na ano odin pa. Enim nze na ya sports of one ka se omo nya hu se effect of ntokwa no anase bibi fufuro beba. Tieja yentini ko.
Let's about mama acknowledge Emmanuel Asare akotosi Omanhene Asare akoto to my wife Roberta Asare akoto And original PK says, I'm watching you from Germany, Dortmund. And I said Adumakwaji from Austin, Texas. And this one says that Azigi Mali Kwajo, Oman, be careful when you talk about Kung Fu. Oh, Minia. Minim Jamaica. Minim Jamaica. I'm in Chasik, I'm in Chia. Dr. Brian Champo,
Metallics.
Metallics, nothing much here. We'll go for a bomb dinner. Yeah, quite some power.
You lost them, Raviwana, David Asante.
Gaston Mansi Brekum, no, specifically Kutri, a Honda or Shay free as Aaron Boatin or say, Oman, where is Obi? Obi is around Enche or the cancer. Akosia Uche say, watching you from Frankfurt, Germany. Greetings to Dr. Baumia. Also, Yusuf Suleiman say, I'm watching you from Kumasi. Yusuf Yadase and Rihanna. I would work challenge. I say Omanhene and Kwos. Comfort Nasia. Yes, yeah, but Nasia, my comfort. Say the music control in your manner. Sometimes, yeah. A chumbe crack. The chum cram my hand to a grandmother.
They do assess ya, but when the Dominic assess.
Not that Dominic the fools, no fools.
Fools are on top and I say,
Dominic, then no more shady. Fools say, I
call Cante, when you call Cantamanti.
Over exposing the power.
Oh, that is a Juma. Friday, I acquire Juma. It's a new in low. No, I said high. Oh, said yes,
my head about Cordier.
Yeah, couldn't.
Baby, I come. Baby, I'm the question.
Dynamic.
The dynamic.
Dynamic, a crew.
Dynamic is a Kumar.
Dynamic. That last time crime call home, called that area. Dynamic was some apartment, be no my 2 bedrooms, any idea to know. Oh, wait, when I just found their career, I mean, here where we will be. And I let your bus me
rented apartment.
But they say, what the Abna now, they are some more. And you grant placement, who don't need the tree.
Oh, my Penifon Shana, or more entertainment, or Montoniema.
Placement, no. I'll follow an Shana. Ye may ni ebre ebeba beda ho ama ese ye pakwanya my masuku na ye me ni akire anase mpemfo no tuduma because
say o man say benya zero challenge say ye awofo de omani awofo afamu de no wo ho awofo part na wo so mu play no wo ho eni say do say akwala no select school no na wo guide no anase teachers ni headmasters no krebo ankwala no wo ho. But ye wo near so a year placement na ankasa so challenge wo because this year no we were made to understand say nyini pani nyina and a computer ni place yomo eti announcement ne ba ye no ne follow ye ne say omo anya placement no koye self placement ye wo omo e wo say omo ye self placement no wo enti eno na nko ano say yes problem bi ama challenge bi ama na ye de no nko apo ya omo ye self placement no nko awo mo challenge ho because o man enne wo kona computer na ye adwuma ebedu ba bi no yesi o system challenge anya adwuma eno no wo ho ansa no mo so mo pese ye change schools no mo no so de wo ho na even the changing of the schools no o man bi wo ho no mo a genuinely woni oba ewo Accra ha sata mo betro exams no ba ye tro wie ye no e bia akwala ya transfer na e dia ma wo no wo ben kromant ye bia obani choose day say bia school bia day no obeko enti se free ha na wu ja wo ba wo ha na on wu ni ha no watena wo nchen a e wo se tie bia no ye change school no ma no
but say those genuine comments in there
no wo ho na me problem ba ko a na no ye ne kwadwo twetwe nkomo na mi nya ye say last year and previously no enka your minor challenges ni bi wono mo a wudu wono ma ye tumi ye ma wo
ye ma preko
e wo resolution center wono mo ebi wo hono mo a se ne make yo we na wo se e change ebi a be ma ye de na ko ba school ni we ya yetimi ye no hono mo a ba se de ne ye gigi nyina no ye se ye gigi aboa no ne ye wo mo be hwa ye ho adwuma last Friday many APR we can say ne de o kan ye no say ho center ho de ye solve problem bia wo enti wo de wuni pa kro ba na kan wasem wie ye je wo ha no wie a ne ye de ko ansa na achie ya hwa ye ho adwuma o ma mi hu ne say esa ebe ma ne ma bobo so because 1 month ya ye ka bre ye we ye se ye wo say ye de ye adwuma no ebiri ni musa o e wo say parent ni hu school an be ko ohun enhyehyeye obeye anboabo be na obeye saade ni ye free kra eden a mo be ma no prospectus de na obeto saying there was ohun ba bi kra de ne ba na eko entimi ya mane nye se ye wo bosome eti ebiri wom enya ne ye no nkonya sa changes ni we no nkwa wo say parent ne so boabo no.
So how do we avoid this hassle because here for you and to be Ekosiisen page and Asempa Ekosiisen, how do we avoid these frustrations that we all go through? Education service providers, service providers, for more from every day. I to say but minimizing it.
Minimizing. But over the years, me want to say the minimization or above for more. Because some years back no or my numbers ne Bruce won say October 18th and no mobile school. The assurance na say before some baby school no na a school for nyina obi a hunu baby a oko. But the challenger everywhere me ase so Bibeka said ya kwara na to school baby a mini honum. E 5 choices na as a parent no obe guide oba no na was selected. Enti the case say sa 5 choices ni nyina na kwara ne fa no ya ma no emu bia ye na kwato a different place out of 5 choices no ana obi won mo se ne ba for school wey
tenia me che no me ne me kan say me ne me ba no na wo ha sei na me ne bia me pese okọ Accra High girls school because say bia me te ba bi ti say Roman region ti we free Roman region ba Accra High ho no e distance a obetima wo cross road na wo beba enti akwala na choose day ba results ne ba ye no me ko transfer me so many akwala ne neti enu nti na man choose day no eti se me ko na me wa dansidi a me de kire se me free Accra ha me ko transfer enu sa change no eni e ka se enye ne e wo se ame ne me choose ye me mpe me se ni no we ye transfer dance ye ka ho.
So Benjamin, only Benjamin Benjamin will say the orientation given to JHS final students on school and courses selection is not enough. Because our foreign casano a certain role to play. That's the challenge. Because we na sukuzu mako and so on and ofa inu diakano ofa ne keke because it is when you no na dwelem no B C D E F ni na de ja we there
e won nya ba bia ni target
and the cloning now so a plug so plug say A na plug washima the expectation say A and on the saka bibia below A mindset ni ready say that's the other side of it.
Say when ya na che say akwala ni hu ba bia o kokora bio na ene na akwala no so man wo be je di say courses kura bi choose ye no akwala ba ko me bisa ne say me bisa akwala ba ko say nti o course ne ye den o si business business no na ye bisa no say business no dia ya na apesa o ye ono onte wi ase o say costing eti enu na nipa kwatra be say orientation no education mimi gidi senka ye do SS3 no ana enu no ye den BC nti na say JHS3 enka wo say ye dedicate sene me fan say one term o say ye pebe se bosome ni ye di cheche nkwala no fe no because obi wo ho no mo man ni parent no no school no wa nkobi etu ka say the parent should guide the child that we enya de say obetumi aboa no so is between the headmasters teachers no any say ye kira akwala no so amana hu say choice a wu make no ni edu be wie ni
iti mo fra we nyina ye mo fra mo no challenge is that
so mo de ni self placement
omu nyina
but man onim obi resource a mekita wo ha say me mo akwada ni din in fact so nya 8 ones it is subjects 2 eye RME na onya 2 na computing onya 2 de ka ni na ye 1 the challenge we me school akwara no epeso okona kasa no opeso okoye robotics and the first choice ne Abomusu STEM Senior High. The second choice KNUST Senior High. Third choice Accra Senior High. Fourth Presby Senior High. Fifth English Yamanfro Senior High. Sixth Ghana College. And number 1 no any resource when you 8 ones RME computing no nya 2 ewo no. The first choice when ya also per boarding or per robotics. Omo the second choice KNUST Senior High na manoko technical. And they say no, mama no I am frustrated with the great akwalari kitano.
Na KNUST on omo robotics no say we.
It's omo the technical na man me one of robotics or person koye wabomusu STEM.
Na nya STEM schools no na yese nkwala ni ponchu so no.
So at yes
why am I?
It's any abomusu STEM Senior High as the first choice program STEM residential status boarding.
Nti say nya schools akase no nko na wunti nya abomusu Senior High.
It's when quite STEM ninti because of quite robotics any idea no. But when ya as a see a say no mama no who de one ye because KNUST idea Korea to honso so e manu day.
On say
KNUST e manu day o.
Akwala say with the results ni choice o make ye no. Akwala ni nim your person.
Onim your person you also be robotics.
Because you're a brilliant student but or say me no me call fast science me fa hwe me person me ye ni. Eti o man eni mani bi on mo a enya avoidable o. Enya sa wo avoid ebe na ade ba ko so e ha adwen this year ne say sanchi ni wahye na di ka sha ase say na minister na wo hwe nipa ye de omo aba ho no mo a ye ma nipa no kra wo ye in charge of the placement no ono kra wo nim ni e koso wo ho no mo so obeka ye a mampani na do abre so e go to a time o my this same problem edu baby yesi o na minister nko na wotumi the course system no mu na GS na abaye nti no ahwe bebre na the confusion aba eti minim ni enti a edu sa placement we time aye be ya wunhu wan na ye in charge yesi ni oye in charge ya de free nsem ya de ama we wohu eti ye besre so na no PRO no ka say o omu nyina na obi ye bi na
I don't know but really? Dominic, do we get somebody to speak to on this matter? Ghana education placement unkomono. I just work on that for us because a lot of parents they complaints a lot and I'm saying even being given that attention or a problem. They don't get that attention. Or makosa resolution centers.
Who could do one more?
Yeah.
Nanra crowd ye reporters or moko Greater Accra Region Resolution Center hono. Security for na wo hono so no say ya do be rescue numa fakakrabra so ye unity e wo hono mo. Most parents you do one more ya try bo hono mo say ye free ye ntua
Ghana.
Say say no say we are story about na say they wo ka no. Security for na wo hono mo no.
So bibia
security officers na wo ho na omo na ye hye wo bat na hanom wo dri hanom e na parents ni bi bom so bo se omo gigitika ma protocols omo gigitika no ma protocol na ba bia nipa dom we obi be ready to pay na ye na fancha ye ram fichire e na kwaro akwakwo hwe de
ye mpuntuo ne ye kanko na be ye din
because I don't know still you slow and kumasi dey say and so ATI wo mo content wo no mo enti nipa kra system no kitem say minister na ye ho adwuma wo say ye placement for na ye ho adwuma wo really omo nyama ade ne nya hyew.
Well, I will still go back to a teacher for ne ye awofo no edu sabre na ye peki schools based on your manner ho den ni nimdia ombese omusiona because obi crap person size no copy school any size. So what do we do? Obi person way
sa niema no ene kware ni school fa no eto de bia ya na me won say at first ye bewie no na ye select schools na sana ya kwatire exams but ene sunsun ya bam ni say wo chiro en social ni wie and sana waba be select schools no enti me na makona bia me ne me maame anase me ne me papa na me ne me nuako no me performance modern boy me boy wo exam so ho enti yankasa because unim say so ye bata na so be busy on reporter oba ne de ba e de assess ya oban unim say some few months ago me share an experience akwara of school ba the results of the bar from school no like utu so obon homodin there was a change of school Emma ni ko school for before see beji ne sa JHS no na wo say okoye nsohwe obeji di say resource a wode ba nyina na ye de ne ko school for na wo so okotwero no eba ye no na wo feli poto iti enima mienu say examination ho na kwara no teacher social na ode eye report be ba fie na eye fefefe no onya kwanya wie obi work ya na e no so de kiro anaso obi kire no examination ho no de sa report ne ba say ye based on your money report om de ba fie dia o man ye be kodu o machi select schools a be wie no no akobo ne tro kan wa exams
but
say change your school na ma abi why me say
yewo
bebre one man, that is the situation
mebo yewo career advisors we school modo
your advisors
na ade be see parents no so yewo schools a mo career advisors wo any old schools so a headmaster ni teachers na obe study akwala no hu say hey akwala we eba masa maame wo ba we die wo so man ye doctor wo ba we die obetimi na me wo JHS wan pone teacher ni ba ko ya hey wo ankotodwe wo pa betima ko soja na me hwe na nam say na dey asem na pa yi kan ya di nkotodwe ne ko soja we teacher ni o we dey ugina wo che soja ta aye pa be fatawo hwa asem we eti o man ni e wo mu ne say every parent mi nka say wo a wako school wo a wonko school se wani da ho na se wo monitor akwala na o man eye dan a wo be hu se akwala we hana ne modern mowo me example bi afa esa selection of schools ni we hu no o man mi wo bi ma nyama dwen da se meye science min kasatintin we na me kwa science ayeden and so wo parents na yire wo twan se wono no ade bi anka opeso o ya ajama wantimi anye no
you have brought another issue
if
you with the lawyers in Kwande home
if you we dey
to pay won pay we so fast line
we so we science na who results we ye dey general kokoye science wusu nim say na me science dey me dey yan na mpesa me ye wani kura hu moja hu wo so yes chinchina akona koye science ti o man the point is parents ni nyesa o munim o onimpa so no ade a ope me na me ka say atwam bankwala results iba ye na mahu bi masan hu parents a omufo so a say dabi na wo yes science ni wie na wo went ma anya doctor no kra so be pharmacist.
Okay, so how do you assess this one where you change ono so na adwene about say ono na adwene mu no e o se nkoda no so hwe no eba wie kra eti hu ahoden a na afi wako hu suku a sa ahoden ne
oba wie asinse
results ne ba wie ya ko tron so hwe no na results aba ti sa results ne beba no eno na obegina so
e dia ko select school
me ma ho odi ni ana meko
and as a result so mran we dia say emeto parents so say on ko select school nti mo na mo be determine say da bia no kra no man so mo because
o chena you say to avoid all me wa ho di wa ha ana de makosha ha me pe course we ana de makopi ha me pe we ana kosi ha me pe de makowura board no man so hwe no results nyina mbra say ba afidi hu say ekuya boachoa ba bia duidie
onya 42 ni bi
obetimi
miminya 10 was ye dey cancel
dabi anka sa na me results de mi wi ekura mi di hu kosia
o je bi se sie yi de me te say minister ka say obi ya 42 say at the Badako school mo school be this mam say school for o get get 42 wanya kwanya me am na school say school for
it is a when so nya de be boy there then we can shift from it onu ya cheche ni osu
cheche ni na ono de na adwen ba we be si doctor ya wadutwum asem a etode ya oka so say ni ye de ya adwen hwai baby ya wiase ne keka kono enye se ebi a ni ya wo pesa wo ye wie ss ne keke wo man eye ni ye de wo be kodaache because obetime wie ss no na ni ya wo course akoye ye results ekita wo no untumi mfa nya hwi o enu nti na mani ji results abna widi ye no ho se akwala no watimi anyanyansa se me abna so be den
robotics
na say akwala bitimi ka cho so man mami daddy me ye home economics such akwala no
onim na ho den
ye enye say me koye science ne aka say minimade me ye genuas na matum no wasi ehwe ne enkwala no se owie kra na results no enye yi kra na die na obetumi de ne nsa ye ba bia wasa ye duru no o man because ye de say kona ko kan chiw empo na na ewom kokoye na wo hwie a wo results are good results ni ye good a hwe ye ba field a ye adwuma ye oman enye first class for na ye a wo hu omo aye ne omo wo offices no oman it's good say we ni made but say ye ba field say ye nya adwuma ye mfa first class na ye say adwuma no one hwe ya first class no kro mutimi yira won sesem so ye mane nya say career ni obetumi di aye adwuma ni dachi die na obetumi di aye enye say me ba ne twa me ba ne di onya 8 ones me ba ndo wie ye obetumi nya 8 ones obetumi nya den na wayira kwan enti ye be say parents no wo de hwa akwala no wo monitor na bibi woni mu a wo behu
yes
bibi woni mu a wo behu
apart from career guidance you will counselors bi o omboya na
Omanso ka brochira asem
baby wo wa ye wo schools ni bi onwo
benye schools saito duduo ya no ebi nim
the can buy school na saito ne de
o ya de a ye ka say no ebi ni nyina ye ko ye
but oman un say eba no ye school ko ne ade me say me kai pa unim say bi wie ya me ko senior no na ye ko fa business ma me recording me na sabra wo de mass kra ehia me amedwane so what you say akofa business me akasa me munim say business no nye no na mepem say mepe as two e no ye koye chief french mo ni sa na ma no na me koye because ye fa de ye obi bia nti no kwa was so business class na me kotena as two e to je say me sonya atwa nkokọ obi oni nkokọ do me abra koseke kwan twa ya kokro from abisim kofa be papa ba school mu ansa na obesensan ne ye de me ko as two because our business so na me kotena no bibia ni ho na metimi akosua wo ho enfim akoma me na enye de mepe but nipa na odi wenye ne ya placement abai de odi wani mo no na akwa church ne mama no ekofa business because ni manyina no eye business into the business e ma ho wanye wadwenkyere eti megidi se by now no ye dru honom just last week ya a parent be catch so hu yan ko ma ne ban kra no ekoye technical because so yobi a oye very good with sa draw ne sa ne ma no e no ko senior high wawie results no amoa no ene wotifie I just was not showing of deck and said when you the grades or the beko but sen koye say ye visual art and also koye technical no po kokita nsanu juma.
Okay, so the observation is you were a mindset challenge as for mine.
Yeah. Obi a person ba ko SS.
Adwene no. Any adwuma e person ye because they TVET ade ba ko abribe da me ka say air boy technical and vocational ye ye free no. Be cure some of these challenges because
of course
your mindset be Ghana ye hu say obi ye fiteni wa advance economy obi a plumber obi electrician obi a
no move fear o man
e kan ko a
so ana abeboy so say ye ntete no wa adesumu so e dey man e twam ene nioma esese esua de bo oman ho bra ma yetimi tumpo na say enyuma e ready on the market so sa nim de na ye twam na me who how we can adjust that calendar be my addition no atiase baby a wiase nyina shift ko me ahase ama yen mane addition no enya sa nimde no nya sa de a biribi ada no ye nyini fiti yanko abem enye lawyer doctor enye doctor cha ne ma me
enu so oman ehu hia ba bia ye keka ko no enu ni asem a wo ka no
bia ye keka ko sisi no baby a esese ehun se ye nso ye behwe na ya sachira enioma ye hwanim it is sometimes we kg
do education ministry san komo ni Ghana education service komo
na kafo no ohwe eni akwada se okosuku ni ekoka se akwada keto kg1 o use 79 exercise books
na busu bu akwala echi ebu ni kom ohun enti minister owo your mind onmonya foreign education ye besre no onto ane na ne predecessors no niema na omo ye e was a TVET any STEM ni we hwe shine kwaku bomodin kwaku Dominic Wayne
shine akwa
mumo modern na shine akwa enkwala na omo start STEM ni we no man eniema o mapam omo koye design then cosmetics and design eniema o mapam no wo beka se Gucci ni we mu niema ni bio me say shine kita video
we need to push them back
but design na pam na the model no
apart from video omo ye no omo so go into fashion no omo hu a Why she abeka say a top fashion designers be na apam niema no.
Because say enya sadia.
Enti yen toa so.
Enya sadia. Ye ho ba chire ba to awofo nyina no. O hwe sa mfonyiri a o je berebere bia da resolution center na okoba na okoba na okoba.
Na okoba. O person ye science o person o
quite frustrated.
And at a year she your mind near all pam. One year obitimi pam ade ba ko je 4,000.
Say na sika ne de omom kitansa no dwuma na eji. Letitia beba dem socket a wo de bo down. Wo de bo wie ya obobo a. 100 Ghana, 150, 200.
So important.
Or did yako?
Ebetimi hwena yetimi ama sanu ma wi abaso. Uti Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 yede adwenture de ba. Oso yebekenkan odi ene de ama a lot of you mo de adwenture and we'll get all those comments no we ha yebekenkan de ama. Ekwabachwa abna pokua so. Then now every day the conversation about a former good year to it keeps getting sad. It keeps breaking us down. And then so you be a man chese a man nada I say enruye. Yensu na ye crab and ya chance ye crab that be if you be mean a numachini and ya chance ye crensu emu kekla emu vos emu de kakao ye crab data. Ana ye na muso e we no e sha se tia faso no nye na asem sum na masem na make enti mi nim sese no ba bia edu ne ya honkeka no ene ya adwene no kwa e be faso a ebetimi asesa mama ohare ene nam ye bia ba am yetimi dia pay attention to ewudia because from ahomenye aduane a wudi in terms of veggies enye papa enama owi won sum so enye papa wasa asen so so de bedua kontombre ne wadua banchire bode na eno so agibibi ye hwe internally ene obi ebe sisia ka se ene se enim nsunsu anso de a bayire banchi bode a ye di free omanim akonkuru ahodo nyina no esan de ubo aye bo se ye nsa ase nyina asen what it means is that eripa dodo no so omadwuma involved in bayire de kwa manone body de kwa manane banche de kwa manane we de free Ghana kwa man ebenya nsunsuanso because the boy aye born in same aye ka e to abonte nyina chese sa nyoma nyina na contaminated it nsunsuanso no uyi apomudin free mu uyi eye hawa hodo a ede bre ye free mu a one ye dwade hu nsem ne anim guase hu nsem as oman baby abedu abayaba abayanko and sometimes when you do the reflection for the from 1992 so how are we improving ourselves as a country because on my way one you see ghost names it will share from 1992 you shall see a ghost names ebesi enewia
obia ba we be free
esonte afekwana epeja ni mukosa it means that we continue to be beneficiaries of Sasin Tona about anything a year kuna boapa you know, yempesi ebeko, the dikan no. The atosubium. Oba ya kwanswa. Obitimi ya kwan na enu busume mi ensakurano na kwani nyinana etutu saa ni abetra ni akasa saa ni asama ni pekrona sika anasi ama contractor fu sika no de kwan na yakoje busia e de abaye na yentimi antwera so by your consultants so hwinsi odi free honso a odi nioma bebre to akwam ti say Kolebu for instance. How when was the last time I take a year you can say lift in Asempa every year afibia Kolebu you can lift omanya ebesi ne ye premium hospitals ye kobusa say inimpa and obekọ no be the bench dawo na or the air drip no asay baby not the bench so enye Kolebu na ebe before how do we how we are improving because the air biano abayajuma yes no oh ye call 8:30 ki ababe 4:30 afede baby abedu ni say ye be kwa kodu 12:30 ni asa page bag mu be 2:35 eti minim how e betimi aboye ho bra that's the challenge now because ban ye ba from honestly ban ye ba from
mampani da kofok assemby okan say workers pretend to work and an you to omukaso pretend they say on so
ye bo apayom no ye hu say de ye adwuma
ebi ni o hwe nano meka na ha say oman galamsey no yenye ya adwen say ye betu ase o yenye bibi ye kire say ya adwen say ye betu galamsey na ase o
ye be ko sa galamsey nkomo no so but Mohammed Hashmin, a media relations officer, Ministry of Education. Mohammed, thank you for your time. How are you doing? Oh, unfortunately, Mohammed line in Timini Nasubay. I am common.
Oh my, Yanshe Danye, and she be abekase, we and she din. Ye can't send be sent to Quadin din, ye dem pata din this year no. Eti Sawusha Galamse Kunua, and yen ye ba near the Anua Beka, oh, and ye bet you as ye, and ye be ye chenny, and ye bet near my ya yenina, nano me chronicle beach I will say. Sawusha from day one, ye near my ye yenina. Be anywhere, Chessa ya been see a bit you as ye. Share MPP abreson your more yes or more ye faster community mining no. After say omuye bibi area ye no.
Okay, Mr. Baus, let me say Mohammed Abaumas. Mohammed, good afternoon. How are you? Hello, Mohammed.
Yeah. Hello.
Mohammed. Chung, Patrosa trying to be my way. Them say, Mohammed, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Good. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well, we are getting lots of reports from our newsroom in relation to these matters of how parents and students are finding it difficult to get placement at the resolution centers. What really is the challenge? Chung. Say, yes, I check Mohammed line. Anyway, hello, Mohammed. Can you hear me? Daddy, but was a resolution be my mayor. Okay, come on, so.
Oh, mine. After community mining, she no. Ombuta yo mudisi o mani so resource free mobile ne chese amwayen. And to me and Sigalam say nano.
Community mining.
Enti from Erastu sebesi omudi omani di eche ni nyina no. The conclusion was say community mining no be replace galamsey no ankasa. Community mining no. Enti se aban foforo aba na ye adwensi ebetu ase a. Oman ka yensa ankofa sa model no pepe se community mining yes send dia be ye cooperative den. Cooperative
responsible
cooperative mining.
Yeah.
Kayem fe no we meshe we ya nam. Enka so we di ensonson ye wo mu ne sen. Enka kwan foforo kura ye fa so se ye betu galamsey na se no. Enka ye bayi enhihye ye egu akwam se bia. Oh ye ka se ye behwe na ye state of emergency. Ye ka se emra mampani da de ba ya na ema ho kwan ma manfo tumi kokwaye mu no ye be yi sa airline na free wono eti enu no na utimi se ye bold decisions say kwaye wei mu obi ya ankom ensuo so mu obi ya ankoho.
That decision is supposed to be taken by one man.
Mampani ya de tumi asane sa nya ntini ye to aba. Because of mine, there was citizen arrest or one more ebi abetumi aka say na wo citizen arrest you betimi akwachi obi a wo tu galamsey a okitachu wo tu onim tuoto minim tuoto enti ye won baby a me as a citizen me baby a metimi aye me de aduru ena wo baby so a ma ho odin nuru ho enu nti ye tu aba wo mayimu a ye de tumi ni nyina ehye mampani sa na mampani so agencies ni nyuma ehye na se enu nti na mampani na ya appointment constitution no onu na o appointing minister say onwe lands and forestry so IGP kura no a amanfo akaka da bi o we de nka IGP mampani na appointed eti wo yi nipa ni wie a wo de adwuma hye nipa ne nsa na wahwe say adwuma na me de hye wo Omanhene Kwabena Asante nsa no waye ana abo anye eti se ankoyi a ye wa na ye bebo sobo ankoyi a wo mampani na me de kokromoti kwoto aba eyi wo se di oman nanim toto niema because ye nya to aba ni wi a tumi ni nyina be hye wo nsam enti se ye se omo a champagne emfiri nsuo so na ne champagne da so ti nsuo so ne yesi ye water guard omu na wo so omu hwe na omu yi champagne fo ni free nsuo so a wo oman na water guard no adwuma be na omu ye na sa ye nhwe buada because water guard yi emperimfo da wo madi no almost 6 months ebedu busumi nsi ebedu eti say still ye tumi kokotwa mfonyi na nipa da so te nsuo no so nsuo no da so ahono na wo se water guard no busumi so ayetua wo muka mini ntumi nkwache water guard no nkobọ wo so bu eye woman pani wo minister man pani di tumi ahye wonsa ya wo sometimes wo ba wo de ne say wo bebu ani prepare no abesu akere ye say wo wira ho na maame wia ne ba wia wo wira ho meme wira ho wo no atumi ahye wonsa no wo ba abesu akere me say after say wo di water guard ne ba ye ko twani omo bosome so ayetua woka ensuo no still na ahono after say yes say oh ena mra no wo de say ye repeatedly ye kra na mampani amadative say mu obia anko forest no mu na say nipa da so wo forest no mu no mu tu a emi akua na abebom so bo
so yebetimi abrenase o man just say
ye nsi yo ne say mimfa manu no nwere mimfa wo de wa no do nwere ne say wo ba abonti anu abeka o yebetu ase munya boche ye ba ye nche ye betu ase comparison bi kura my mate ye emma eto de mama koma ye me ya ne say obi di mfie nwotwe wa ntumi antu ase na wo osi 8 months
e de ne be mu akoma ayo ya
is it not be mama koma ye me ya ne say
is it not the case say
case ben
pacho to wase
oman
pacho to wase ekua enye sa na tie say me mabetina so me busumi nkunu mu ani edi empa na ye nhye se chinchinchin a ade a wo ho mrensanten besi ne
o man woni mienti MPP lusu ye woni mienti MPP for report wo chese rie su bi ma da woni mienti a last minute nanu na me ka ne ha se ye num kura ye nsentrefo yeah sometimes pese wo de wadwen wo be impose wo wadwen on nipa no a wo kasa kire no we were made to say there be ensuo ne say ye nyina eti fa wo journalist na wo su gina mfimfini no to nchen na ye galamse no wo so bo hu dawuro enu nti ye ne ye bo na edem
me abana popo ahweni
me akua bo achi wa yi adom me chiri galamse me de me ko atia ne aye na edem ne ye bobo a saa niema ni nyina ene adansi a na bo hu se nsuo na ho no Ghana for hwe ejina so to abetia MPP amanyuku no eti sa wo be yes a comparison ne say odi 8 years no wantumi enu nti na Ghana for to abayi omu free ho no
ba se be de nioma agu akwan mu
wodi niema agu akwan mu no hwe omaye 8 months bosome nwotwe omaye at least anye bia no ka yehu se nsuo na niti anye bia no enka yehu se enne champagne ne de okunhu se bisi nsuo bia so eti se nsuo na hyase agene kura no a na nka akoye se but when we get reports when your reporters about ground so my yete se afede nsuo na jinsemu na yete se kontomre afi kura na ye no baye seye afi kura na ye ntumi export bi afi kura na ye benya kidney yade a don't do 8 years comparison no.
It is a sense of urgency, no.
Ewo form kura wo man.
Does it
so? No, I was say dindindin o. Wo chi nipa no a te say sane hanabisi wo kwa na odi abrofo ndi o machi na gengran. Wo chi nipa no ye di nipa na sem ba ye niema ye se nei ni e beti se o ye chi obi na o ye foreign na ye de ne be kɔ ne man mu hwɛ ye kiss gloves sa abrofo na ya amoka no ene ye di treat say issue ase ye hu asem no sem ye mu duro sitie ye hu se owu na ehia ye no enti e wose ye so ye pekwan a ye betumi afa so na ye si ano kwaman na ye ya bo wi ase ne se doctors beka che wo se ya de egbo idie eye obi a ebi onom nsa eye obi a onum sigareti eye obi a ne lifestyle binti en wonya na wo so pa wonim se mimeti hoyi wo se me de vegetables na medi me kura de me nwenam me ye vegetarian na sa vegetables na wo be kwa akoto no enya wo mfonso na nipa 4 million inti ye be ku 29 million aka oman asem we yanka ne ba bia ama ne nyeye enti yenya sa comparison na we mu no de 8 years no wo man ntimi anye hu enu nti na Ghana fo ato aba yi omo 8 years amampani ka say me de mammu beto so ankosi aga enu nti Ghana fo se ko no madi ye hwamo eti sa wo pese yemfa ntoto ne ye wono di ye hwamo no ho a na sa wo so why wadwen so obedi ye hwamo wodi ye hwamo so abeko.
Are we interested see ebeko sa ekon we na
oman me ka besi so say ye nimri yo ye nimri say ye betu ase yo because say ye ni abranka ne ma make no enka che say enso na no me ka say aye we mfiri mu na ye so ye medidi bi mo mabre so madidi anti mo nko na ye so ye medidi eno a ne ye eno a ne eti sa cooperative we ya ye de abai no wo de wo bete ho report akiri wo bete no na abaye NDC fo nko a na bewom eti NDC free power omo ntimi nyi sa cooperative ne community mining ni free order because MPP for so de omo nkrofo beba say yes we wasi ye didi ho no so na problem no kase ye free ba community mining cooperative mining nipa chese omo ye nim kan se nipa ye dwuma omo ye no omo de sense ase omo de sensuo yes ye be kwa akomo omo training omo training no why na monitor training na wo de ma omo no omo kura ye ma omo training MPP abre so no ye de omo agufie ene ye san epenipa foforo mbesa be sa adwuma no ye nimri ye oman ye nimri enti omo eye demonstration. I'm so happy say omo ye bi last year no na anu mi hu bi wo demonstration omo there's a woman mama pani bi oboard ne nana eka ho ba she's everywhere near Fagalam say yetumi ejina ye mudie mu say da bi ade no tuo ntwa ya emfa ho ne abanya or power near wasa meka ye betumi atu ase until then no oman ye begina ya na mu saa ena nananom yimfo bi so o masha ase a obi ba na omo hwe wadwuma na omo nso a na omapam no omo mpampam omo saa.
Okay, so Abena, on this issue of Galancy, what would you say?
Oman me da say me de obi beka say me ka bia ya na me refer to ensem bia ye mampani a wote so kan ya eto Ghana fo bi no makoma so mo si gina ye ne say wo mo ento aba emfama aban foforo na womra na yenya no ye mampani kama yete ase nipa wode okokrobotie ma ne tumi eyono so die se galamse a ekoso ade bia enya obetu ase into man awie ye bisa mampani se Ghana for the tumi na ma no measures no ene sen esese no etesen galamse no yenka se wutu ase a na peking kai wutu ase a process. So far the process is no mashase no. Omuma yenhunu yensuo dia when river prayer ye rasami jemfi ko gina mo ye press conference few months to the general election no river prayer mo say ebra ye ko ye press conference no na ahono aye poto adu this extent ya ba se abanse samba ya ye wo ye 9 months mu no ha say na so no atia bedru mampani ka che bra ye ko na tena ye say ye wo Ghana for be say opepe and 94 million a ho behia say ye ma wo mo an alternative livelihood because sa wo se wo mo enya de wo mo eye no a ni chese se nipa no onya adwuma nye into beden was survive into nei mampani ankasa justify say the fact is say wo nipa no eye galamse chese oni dwumadi oni adwuma ye it is also wonya ya obeden wo did ma.
But that's a fact.
It is a fact. It's a 24-hour economy. How far?
But that's why we are looking for alternative.
Alternative, man. 24-hour economy. How far? Akosi saying.
But it's been implemented.
Say enti yenchen kosi daben because ninyi na no say eba ya hunu say 24-hour economy aba. You made us. You assured us say ye run it 3 shifts. It is a nipa 4 million no. Yenye calculation if amusi ne the number of shifts be to me. I employ one. So why is the 24-hour economy? Omo the blueprint kama baye the rebate omo de bema aye private companies ade omo ebese mo omo no amaju after 10 p.m. Electricity consumption to omo bete so akodru he why are they silent on the 24-hour economy? Oman, we want to know. Near who say this is the way forward.
One of our biggest challenge as a country. Any adibia de amanyosem for no. It is amanyosem nya be for na. Ye de see akofo bi.
Okay.
The obetini say omo wo asin bi na me use. We mo abedi ko. Adentina ne de wo be you see akwan e de amai de kan no. And Sakura member sector minister Ekache say stability levels of our river bodies no at an alarming rate. We don't have a choice than to ensure see you be put a break or a halt to Sanyoma Yaya and Sem Fatarum. The over politicization of BBBA of national relevance a key. It would also for you now. Na said na assume si wo hwe na one ne nkofo ana na edi se adwuma no assume si ne IE MPP enti na NDC fo na konya nyina so se obi wo NDC mu kra na so no so person cause Debbie will not follow these people with what they are doing they be no right because we want to reset a hona be the challenges that comes with that resetting agenda. Number 2, they don't know the role these people play in making sure political parties come to power by way of helping them with ASICA. The political party funding nankasa or Ghana Chitu a question mark before obibefro abanya no na miamia hodo awakwaji jisika free no asesika na odi afro the good the bad and the ugly say asika nyina careful no tebetena kodwa so 81 check abna poku abakoseme hunu say excavators be 30 ni sikwai no ene no di adwuma ebi na wonya ho no de brem no ebem ama ade no aye munguna ye nyina ye nim say enframa ye home no enye papa ye nyina ye nim say asase ye dua ye no bai enye papa ye nyina ye nim say that choir na ya preserve si ono say edidu dwuma enye papa ye nyina ye nim say edidi en pa de be ma Ghana nyanya kokuduro de ubo bebrebe kasa bebrebe kokobo bebrebe enya kokuduro akase ewia kete esi e wokwa ho
omo so ni adwuma ye
nam de shamfans
o so ni adwuma ye mampa ni so confirm sampa
eno na me kase sa
abna okay mini adwuma ye enti ma twetu mesi abonten me kworo because mini adwuma ye
enti
when justify say we ni adwuma ye enti me mwa de jana me ko gina abonten na me mwa shawo because me ni adwuma ye no
me ko shasa kasa na chi
but you nyina ni say nye justified by ABY wadaroma but mampani say omunyina no e wo se ye hunu kwan a ye de omo befa so enti na ABY me bisa say 24-hour economy na eba because ye say the current state aye wo mu yi with that 24-hour economy na abayi promise ye no e ma ye de ane ye nyina ye kan che ye ho say ye bekoso a witness galamsey ye bekoso nei 60% of your river bodies in Oman are poisonous mercury cyanide 60% of your river bodies. Then now you reference quite for this of evidence. Say evidence be na some for why a radio so tete TV so ekase galem say aye west. The evidence in a pure earth. Any EP de babonti say kontumra ye din toes any de ka ho nyina no Oman mercury lead ni nyina the amount of woman no high. These are the evidence. It want to say 24 economy ne beba. Near who say this is an alternative. Yes, if we galamsey site. Kwana koye juma we ya be company we private juma ko we den ho be say 24 economy mu ya be ko so ataba be etene because they will always justify on action say onye juma ye. And you get your friend say a president to confirm to stand with them yen ka say boni go do ton kra ye ka go di what say ho be ba beto galam say go na de na yen to ya de because yen say say ne ye say yen so ne ye say nti ye ma ho me fanko no mo nko so say yen so ne ye beto nti ka ko si say 24 economy man bi sama me sa ko si say
ya shase o miamia bi DVL
nti so mo run how many shifts
I work me ba DVL wo Adenta I'm sure so third gate no ana ko port so ya shase
there what was so omanya bote nti DVL na wo kan so mo run how many shifts
go there 247 is there is operating
employment ahi na be kan the more than
all those records in there it will be brought to bear soon
oman baby
what you nim time om sha say ejuma najo
because mentias give us figures
why are there or port one ajoda
Debbie
ntinya na asem nti oba na hifa biem ahibiem 24-hour economy intajuma na ye pama youth na wen.
So your thinking is that the 24-hour economy here is solution to?
They told us it is a game changer, and if it is a game changer and the solution to the unemployment rate now ekosoro amene mabunu eye galamse no a, what are we waiting for, man? Say your solution na ye nyina ye embrace it is a game changer. Ye benya hoto mimiti hey menye fan of red meat nanka fish ya edan som ya ye se no na ye papa ene ye ka kire me say mercury nom ne lead ni ade e wonim sa fish no san niam ye kan nyina konto me ni nyina ye bi wom etime kotowe a me koto test one ma dry fish aja eating healthy na mawe ni nyina say poisonous.
All right. Enti medam wase na medam wase amakoi onyame yadoma DJ Awana
weekend
we are DJ Awana weekend bijina busua na mu jina management na mu de sankai boy to say yenu Awana nyame yadoma memenda we ewo tema committee 2 agree memorial park and agri park. Agri park yebekwa akotai ebusuafo achi na yakokata yenua DJ Awana achi yesre se mo amunim se de wasi abesum nti mo fa okeka na mo betai ebusua achi multimedia yensu achi na yenua baako DJ Awana Oniu Awana ni eradatu nsafreni yanko katadachi kama nyame adma memenda we community 2 agri park na bibianko wrap up comment yeah
my placement today mini abema ba ko ene no wo adwuma yimu na odene de aba se ne ba 7 schools no selected ones no ya amfana anto ba bia ya de ni ko different school and a course so ka so be no na nko so be electrical engineering e mana Greek 7 schools no ya mani baby ya course so ya sansesa no eti we say o ka say o change ya ohun
okay
me ya say be me ya nka ne ka say ya home ya mo ntumi ne na nka sa I hope at the right time no obeba no atimi abeche nsemu kakra amaye na atumi ehun because still na nipa egu no my doso. Okay. Enye Greater Accra region so nko Ashanti region centers ni na nipa wo no mo enti ye besre mpanimfo no won we na to da ebubo omu no se bo amma communication na anya adwuma explanation no amma no amma nipa no be kasa saa nti literally wo be kasa na enye saa na tie na wa misquote me no wa ye mi say ya ye wo PR department wo ho no mo asemi ba ye last week ye ne ba ko kasa ye kwa animu no enka mumpo na mo bepese o mumma ye airtime ye explaining issues ye ma o mata ni hu baby ade adru ba sa wo hye wo wanko na ho no mo na din na nipa pimpim onhu onya information bi o mo hu ni o mo ya ebe ma niema aye bibi nwonwan o man ti e besre o mo moden na PR department no mo nya o madwuma
mesu me damasipa kuaboachiwa iya domina fe abna pokua ahwene me damasipi se mabeka mo me disanko boy well Kwabena 30 minutes after 3 high Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedie no ana yede ebro yebedin komo Nestes, is that correct? Nestes home ana one sama yedin komo ba mamenka o se Franco Trading Enterprise for Kosoboy and Kaya say Adiaba Kwesi Shen so say be now open Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, smart TVs are a ranging from 32 inches, copy 100 inches. Franco air condition and also from 1.5 horsepower, copy 2 horsepower. One be washing machine and a microwave blender and a CCTV camera and to ensure so Sanyama way now open Kwandia it should be Franco Trading Enterprise for 0246422338 and 0555939311 and 0302225651 1 Eddie Inkomo no masaka say for the treatment of malaria Tabia I can say ordinary draw or the abedja so Tabia herbal mixture no or the be etu asepe kope e dia mawo ana mesa ka say oh jina brand prekopese be man so dia make say tabia takum so important and fei that immune booster na ebo akwanso nkoso kra no so no eno so make say obekwakofa tabia zone care na afi bibia kokam ediama oyem so team you have that challenge tabia tabia herbal capsule and adibedi juma and adibedi juma okwanso nkoso make us if one was 0243686861 and 0245749206. Nestus home for transi this and come away we are. Then we are back. Na yabetua yankomonzo. Portia and Celestine. Is that correct?
Yes, please.
Okay. Ade actually want a phone number before the kana. But you know for my Christian me Bibia Boko. I see. So Portia and introduce yourself to maybe I'm free bay.
Oh, okay. So I am Portia Dede Nagitete from Nestor Sons.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Celestina Mafabudeka from
okay,
Nestor
so
Sons.
what brings you here? What's Nestor Homes about?
Oh, okay. So Semesha Siamechia is here for Nina. And Nestor's Homes a company via a ton die. So a dino your two differences, your investments and your lifestyle. And the investments nature say obetumi ato now their business to say Airbnb and rental. So and no fully finished. So that's the studio and the 1 bedroom. It comes fully finished. And tunya you can use it for business. Then we have the lifestyle. That one you live in it. Only busia for on name and that one is in a self compound. One kasa compound estate nimu. And the estate too is gated. Gated. So from the 2 to the 4 bedroom, they are all lifestyle. But for the investments, we have a studio and a 1 bedroom.
Okay, so the person okay. Then Guma would obey miensa. And I say, the kind of say, yes, you kama obey me about 2 hours a year homestay, home or short stay.
Short stay, yeah.
They toss be only busia for and no one casa be a 1 casa would wall the crown kama self compound. And there how many rooms? 3, 4, or 3 and a half?
So we have from 2 to 4.
2 to 4.
Yeah.
Now next year can was me funny wo.
Patriarchal Committee 26 is in the heart of Temas. Muamunim Tema, you know, if you really know Committee 26 is just behind Palace Mall. From Palace Mall to Nestor's Home is just 2 minutes drive. But Ufi Kotoka International Airport, if you are driving from Accra, Nestor's Home, it's just 35 minutes drive
to that place.
Yes, please.
I see. Munim is a very competitive space.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And what would make me move to Nestor and ignore the others?
Oh, okay. So one thing about Nestor's is that you'd have the opportunity for change. And your model room back or oba na wabeshe. Ebia ope kitchen ope say enye ketwa na ope say so you want your dining to be here no. In the internal part we allow for changes. So you can change anything internally. But for the external we want all the buildings to have a particular shape on the state. No that's how it is. So
I'm seeing reward your hustle with a home and no MOM product.
Yes,
I see reward your hustle with a home at Eminence Court.
Yeah.
Come court no.
Patron.
Oh, I see.
And I send a minua by the car, you know. I dear Nestor's ye demo shrunko from other estates. Ne say with Nestor's
so
no.
What dining been here?
Patron.
Okay, so shit here no barbershop. When you ready? Wow. When you how many rooms you know?
So this is a studio.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have 3 up, 3 down.
Wow.
Yes, please.
Wow. Tibesha when you saw there Nestor Homes for all that ye di home common bina ye di abeto Ekosiise Asempa page. Entry common so yeah.
Yeah, into dia Emma Nestor say demo strong concern minua ban kai ne say e dan ye sia we don't have all the plans. Into say wo ba ebia wo dream house bia na nka opese wo si ba sisi ano tema there is no space So we give you the room to integrate your plan into our plan. So we plan it together with you. Secondly, so no, it's eco-friendly. Okay, a t-shirt now, or say you are rewarding your hard-working hustles. Yes, see, dining, send a bear, or more retirement, to be a person or CB whatever wenya, and until an anesthesia home, yawo, Nipan in person be movie to Chopoli and stuff. So we are just at the heart of Tema. Obi wa hoso, and yes, sir, or nan or pese also. Rich grandmothers, grandfathers, rich aunties and staff who want to do property for their children in future. They don't want to go very far. That is why Nestor's Home has come. Inti idea my from other real estate, and say we are in the heart of Tema, and where we are located, it's a prime area. We pay we pay police station, we pay hospital, everything is there. So it's just like you are in Tema. Those who really wanted to be in Tema and they didn't get the opportunity, that is why Nestor's Home have come.
The biggest challenge will be our pesa kwenya when you sikasem and a payment. How is it like?
Okay, and Nestor's Home, no, our payment plan is very flexible. So you will be more, they can have there's outright payment, so about you are like with cash. And
beautiful rooms, so
yes, please.
Wow.
Yeah. So this is a 2-bedroom.
Oh wow.
Yeah. A 2-bedroom.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's semi-finished. So that's what you are seeing over there. Okay. And here we pay in installment. They pay installment. So you are given the opportunity to pay 25%, and the rest will be spread to
25%. Very good.
And to you are 25% near. The rest will be spread to 12 months for you.
Yeah. I see, but my price range is be an answer.
Oh,
Ajimubaho.
I see. More specifications. I hold was more the finished one and which ones again.
So we have finished and semi-finished. So the finished one we provide you with your bed, AC, sofa, everything. But with the semi-finished, we don't provide you with furniture. It's just that your kitchen is fitted and you have a fitted wardrobe in all the rooms.
Make me the plan about Semunsi Mami.
Obe to me they will plan about, but for the exterior no, you say buildings in but for the interior we can do changes about it.
I want to get in touch. Numbers been my friend.
Okay, so Ope say we get in touch with us. Your number is near 053 101447 and 053 101440. Then 053 1022
So Nestor Homes for numbers abetimi mo dinkita o matwamfo nyina chemfa roba Ekosiisen Asempa page abon se edan na ye kan wasem nyina no ni nyina wa kama we ye wan kasa uchusu de dawa koma so to be say numbers abetimi reach out to them. What makes them different one share o mo de gu akwemu in terms of upese utiaka is also perfect. 25% down, then we spread across for you. We're interested in Kwandia, a dime papa, I will baby papa, also that comfort now. Okase, Okacha one say we feel rap. Numbers are offering 0531022 22904 and I say 05310144440 and 05310144447. Now Nestor Homes for Etimedi in Getaun. Wanna catch your location 26, community 26. Wanna catch your all kinds of categories of structures at one wall on them. Wanna say the one payment terms no so atudra. The Mekai pan say 25% down payment, then you are good to go with them. Yeah. Maybe wrap up comments you are meeting that.
Oh, okay. So I would like to tell our friends at the diaspora and say this is a very big opportunity because we know pese obuseni be hu bibia you wetima ye bibia ma now but then you come to stay in the house, and we are not fake people, we are genuine, we are giving quality homes, so they should trust us and they should come.
Okay, mpacho dia me so me de beka ho an say obi wo ho see oh me ni sika, how will I do this payment? Your banks are any omudi inketa ho. We have GCB, we have Eco Bank, and even you can bring a bank of your choice. And for our friends who are in the diaspora, this is the best product you can get without going without going through stress, because you don't have the stress of maseni sika yankoto cement
but that's another important because most of the time they rely on us. Say can they trust? We'll do the recommendation and we are hopeful say you deliver. That's the most important thing. It's your for money too. So say next afford year. What they out there assembly more there. Is that the case? More for numbers.
In so year with 25% are koda.
Okay.
Every month you keep on doing. So we are here because of the diaspora, and we've heard a lot of things that they've been going through.
Okay.
That is why Nesters have come to help them. Yes.
Omo tete.
Omo ha ebi mu di omu sika. Yebu omu.
But at Nesta you are guaranteed.
You are guaranteed.
Medasi.
Yeah, that's
it. But the good news is that join Nesta Homes na afe omaka de chum na otite ya bro numbers be 20 eti Mr. Kai said Nesta Homes for numbers no ahodo miensa misi sudua de amao 053 1014 447 053 1014 447 and I said 053 1014 440 and I said 053 1022 no etimi won edingita enuanama mo abrochiri the guarantee is there. We the enya asase amanso won enye komsa enye na me de toa ane to ha ne kura and asment ni debi. Once you deal with Nesta Homes, you are dealing with the right people. Enti yebeda mo asibio na yakase monko adwuma pa enfambo Ghana yeda mo ase
mo aso afam na me nhira yini na
thank you. Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea. Eya wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E sen ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso. Enti bi na ma na me si 32 ni na guso.
En kaneno ani ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma sinye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aji edwedi nkrato ya tomo.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere. Hello,
Oh, Ghana, it's the time of the year! Raise your steins for the Oktoberfest Beer Festival, Ghana's premier 5-star hotel, and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year. Labadi Beach Hotel brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world, Oktoberfest 2025.
To the Brewfest, raise up your stein, sing for the lager, the stout and the wine, cheer for the ale that will carry us through. There's no greater calling than raising a brew.
Performing live once again in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Experience traditional German food and beers on Friday, 3rd and 4th October 2025 at the magnificent Addison Pavilion. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0540-109995 or 0244-747670. Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025. Come, let's party! Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2025 is proudly supported by Multimedia Group, Parental Airlines, Media General, Guinness Ghana, Accra Brewery, and Heritage Beer.
This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia asum Ghana for.
En kaya say ya no mu die inso ebo.
En near du fudiachi nan kotwa de bon net na Sundachi, Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fre Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Hey, Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who ya pedianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Just a man tea aduane pampan, me no mo to soma. And say, we say, obesore na me na ho. Yana me kwajogi o. Ahoɔden na bedwa, metimi nante afuru sane a, menti brebium san say, emogya ne timi free adwuma. Immune system no so ye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre, and I would do ho dance here.
Men na messe wo se se de untimi fa bibia mbrofo me subiom ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, Miss Media semwasi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Abama your best sima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules aye dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumu a boost immune system. Wa kese boost obesity wedropa. Eni rheumatism arthritis. Mo mopedo to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore biemu wesabetimi akabi. Wobetimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
This BB Niger season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Niger season 10, showing on DSTV channel 198 and GoTV channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, channel 150 on DSTV and channel 102 on GoTV.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea,
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel papa? Now why non pair the pa? You are what you eat, oh. And it's a water mackerel I would do. Now what to papa no perco? African Africa Queen Macro. The way shower no keke. Nampankwa. Nikunu say, oh sorry ate. Oh see fua. Mr. Honey. Oh say. That means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen Mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And this what the year dear. And the journey taste the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shower no keke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to your
Minia, ene you wiasia ya dia atia city. Ema oje ho a enje enu ntina Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotitete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vehicle 20. Tebio Vehicle 20. Vehicle 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumaden de bo enipedua ho ban. No Vehicle 20 ne beboa. Vehicle 20 eyemawo na yemawo ne ofi. Nanso kai hu se Vehicle 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vehicle 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vehicle 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Dear Miriam, sir. And you stay soft concentrate fabric softener. I was such it move. Just send it say, but you hear my tina watch. New units now watch. No, be a baby, some was some demon in us. Dear Miriam, say. Fair quiet, yes, in Biara Association Ontario. Uses stay soft and new units now watch. Nanny boss to tap from cry. A fabric softener. And yen, yes, sir. Choose to stay soft. No, who's so say, no. FDID, a dreading crowd to yat.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano anton so abobu esan se me bucket ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom dumfo bia dum me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so unim my favorite color no tank ben ne bit me ayama me Syntex tank obia says Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebia Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Obutentim no. To say the what do?
Enyamia, asidan kwama angel rock mixer, abua me pa. Ma wura hosama dan me anigye, tutu sisi yare no. E na asan amma me ahoɔden soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
We there, udika. Usisi yare ne there. Yen kan kese. Wutie eye.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no ada ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I? What phone number is 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a batter, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture, Becca Samo, FDA, Ajay Jadian Kratoyatu.
The luckiest. Lucky's everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest,
Etie ha Colgate wobutaye bi.
Se wobema yense nam enya apomodin na yense enya ahoɔden.
Ani wo ku wenenim na wo yensisemu.
Eye bibia eye adekense.
Colgate about the amamremu abodiemu. Iyabaya wodi Colgate nyansa hunu abomu aye. Ebema yense nam apomodin ni yense ahoɔden.
Now Syrian catchy.
So Colgate help our food for the share and
what can the Kwabena
FDA adie dwedwe krato yato.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Oh, yeah. Download it. Everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, star 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one city. Luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest. Woman, you can be the luckiest. Ooh, the luckiest. Luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. The luckiest. Luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luckiest everywhere. Luckiest everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. Dada, we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home more. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way alone don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumaye niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fade bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if for bill bills sesi a ɛwɔ 0596-920-833 ana 0302-200-390 na wetumi atua wo bills. Name HSA kakra wo ho. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
One day, Anna, Max Buy per se, yes, Kabebre. Mr. How? Max Buy at the bundle offers a casio beating take ebro. Buy 2 for less. When about OTC or washing machines and a kettle for only 5,530 Ghana cedis. Let's save you a cool 300 Ghana cedis. But over Infinix Smart TV and a smartwatch, 3,000 Ghana cedis per. A Fezuma Wasanka Techno Common 40 Pro and a smartwatch for only 3,170 cedis. Let's see a 250 Amunumuwa. Come Max Buy showroom or memo baby and I shop it online at www.maxbuy.com.gh. Friend 054-401-9552. Nebisa bundle promo no na jiweni kra. Max Buy, quality you trust, prices you love.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikaboom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is an
NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What I say, what carry I want.
7 minutes after 4, ahaye Asempa, Ekosiisen Jumedino ana yedi ewan say. Mekoso do was se jibre se uti na fi wasai ahwe. Ma memfasa quick reminder tim fem ma na fi member back na yentoa yenkomo no so bad enkomo wo because so anope wo dwaso nsem on Adom 106.3 FM. Yera boy nedu, former chief executive Cocoa Board, and Dr. Brian Champo, Member of Parliament, Dr. Brian Champo, Abetifio, and Asem Price, Abetifi, yes, and a presidential hopeful for the new patriotic party, Sankomono, Yebebwambati. But syntax tanks, I mean, Cal said. So, open tank, pa, I strongness, I tough. Na, Emma. Size be a ope, color be a ope, and have a layers be a ope, it should be syntax tank inti ensure say ebiana ope se uko krum na insurance makwatwe uko tank kese ba kubi edisi homo mo na afi obi atimi enye nsuo free sa tank nim dia, it should be syntax tank, very strong, very tough. Size be a ope, layer be a open, color be a open, so syntax tank ubenye bi ato na fe wo de dwuma bia ye de kora insuo so important de o petanka ye de kora insuo ma eye papa ewa ahoden a it should be eye syntax tank. Mesa kai also say Kingdom Herbal Center for the one na bedwaso your Kingdom garlic capsules and bitters support your immune system no and you may fast stress ne arthritis no hypertension and you ne cholesterol Kingdom garlic capsules in the bitters etu asie prekope e de amam and your Kingdom ginseng power capsules and also for sexual weakness udu sie ni mana kasa na kodoso and what you are holding so abafom yi pa Kingdom ginseng power capsules ne bo kwanso so tremendous capsules also purposely for any man at that time of the month nafi that unpleasant odor no so in your man binum ebi ho na monya sa experience no very offensive odor no sa tremendous capsules be sa how na friamo fre one wo betre Kingdom Herbal Center for 055 9761 144 055 9761 144 and 0249 370878 na watimini won edi inkita no maka also say Emirates Emma Asempa any Asemde abeto chese ene ope wiem hye odi tu kwan a ema hojojo kama ema wankasa otimi ode unya kwanya ehwe eye channels over 6500 and which is no you connected to a free Wi-Fi. You are not looking beyond Emirates. In the Emirates, Bribia da person to kwa Beijing, Shanghai, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. No, any of these Chinese mainland, no, at your convenience. Daily flights from Accra via Dubai. Once more, Kyle say it should be Emirates. Until fly Emirates, you are flying a year better. Na bibi timako kama edi amount. Samar Company Limited and so de a portion a friend no Kel Chaco toothpaste aba and a baby au kubiano Kel Chaco toothpaste ana our phone edi dijumashronko a combination of a body tree any jebidi ya kesi ni titinu twa body tree na na afuri jebidi na aboso na de pause na aye fita kama na enka bia obi ano so eye free prekope e de ama ene abefo kwanso ya kesi ni eno na Samara Company Limited akofa abase titide na o ania sachire mu na yebo ama o senetimenya hoden na home nso ay kama na fe asabo masa ekikawbia na kika sentemo no eye free prekope ede ama na eye osi eye gam no so ana osi achinam no etima boa amranya ahoden kwansonko so ene se ukọ mountain so na edwa ukodi ne de efa toothpaste honko ade a it should be Kel Chaco eye toothpaste na wode di ujuma kwansonko so sa eye toothpaste another quality product from Samara Company Limited. One the diaba a year idwaso. Obeso from a number from the 0246 864798 0246 864798 and 050 1454 na watimini won edi ayenkita ho. Well, Ghana, the good news is that any syndicated loan in common ho asem no aba from kra na enya de na ye kase ye pebosia de aso asam ye koko no yetimi akoto ye koje sabosia na syndicated loan abribia da ese ye kom na ye kodan na nipa dodo na kasafa ho. So 2024 common no syndicated loan in common at the end the buyer Ghana timijina na naso brane ayentimi ankoje sabusa but di djuma sefata eno mentime wase kakra nkomo anaba yentie will be right back. Imamen kona kane cocoa board pen pa no oda no yira bohen edu Joseph. Nkomobia koso na am say mente me ho ase kakra bia ba opeso de nchiremu. Ba yera edum ye mowache na yeda wasese wagibresa no pay ye bossa enkomi. Bibia eboko de.
Bibia eboko.
Woni da so di koko nkomo na chi kakra de.
Many de chi pa.
Oh, I see. Ansani ebeko ho no 2024 se mekaya na nhihye ni bi ni se ye bomodia se Ghana ebetwe ne ho afri sa ade ye frɛ no bosia ye kɔgina ama so de abebo akotokoko na afi sa aka na behyensen yekom ti na ye penhihye bi a ye betumi aboa ama sa how afri ye so megidi se okai sa na montuo no
asana montuo no ye mea kasa ana mere bai ana montia mi se ebeboa cocoa board na ebeboa Ghana ma no nti mi ankasa ana mbe bai ana mi anso na me ye ho announcement so mo call graphic I think say 22nd August 2024 once me da front page ana sa announcement na bai me ye no announcement no I think it was Monday in the Tuesday thereabouts and a graphic published here.
I see. So now a bit confused here because the presidential hopeful for your party taking over the reins of that ministry, a great ministry, no, talks about akukudra unyaya oma Ghana time train home a free a year sa syndicated loan in Shayne no eba bra e betime gina yankasa ye ho na etimi boy ho bra in terms of isikasemu no it is saying
my year rebuttal to that ordinary no chamin kan wansen nemo no adwen kase na abeto gya no efimi ankasa me ho anam de bai ndi se obi ba bont no be kan se afi wonu mum na di aba na wa mum di o mokra won se obi a Ghana fo nyina hu se me so no me ye intellectual na me study university onti se obo modna na de adwinkase bi ba na obi kokofa sa adwen no no one making any reference to you ne mom no oyen sede onu ankasa na di adwinkase ne ba ya enyame academically no am intellectually intwaye inti no woko intellectual a year I say kono bono to be one day na okofa wa bra o mana manie on kan ho hwe sanity
na wadaroma who describe it as intellectual theft one play any role ebra sa timpo we ebeto ho wan fa susuye bi ama wan ka se ye nchi haka kra bi ntume ne se aha ye de so de o kan so a ebeboa enye that collective responsibility na end up ma sa ni munya mo ba Ghana ye side
Debbie ono rather no pussy eno na ma ade no ayemi ya no che se ba ye no me ne na me hwe ne se we chief executive ana adiba fa ya na nse manfo we finish me my minister pen the president for 4 time na me western regional minister me di pen na we chief executive we share sector minister nti se we bibia wono ana se odidua no so na ko cabinet we die che se enya dia ade no kra no edu na nyimo no na oye interested ana edu be no nye se onye interested keke obugui no mpreso no have to fact it
a strange kakra because on peninsula de no koje sa abasobodie no
eno ne ase ende je se ono ana minim de but impanyimfo anim asem pa de members mabodi impanyimfo pa impanyimfo atitire pa nimo no obi menye se obi ana men kasa obi mpo mekasa mpanyifo pa a esa semidro mani mo no even o mani mkura no o still on principle nti no eno na man aye me yam because adia na wo mpriso na je na o percent wuku no afidi adia na ba be yi a na the whole thing is say you know modern and as simple as that and I meet them and we no o contact department of economics, the economic department, Legon, head of department, Professor Ban Watu, any professor B.M. Kushia Oma. Me catch on said me no, me nye panansida, me geographer. And to one say, how can a geographer come out with this financial model? They didn't believe them, so one problem geography department, Legon Nkobisa. Me geographer. The idea no, I say a banner like a vision. On the great ideas in Amo, a by in the form of a vision. And some will say, be our scientists are now, so we a back no to grapona, na yejma. Not then a very complex. A very complex. O mama kwakuchi machi o mono any presentation no. And as simple as said, I have a mocano. Since I tried by me to say, even Coco Bob won't come once a day. That's a very complex. Design what we are doing now. This or my own. This or my own. A lot of stakeholders have Ghana. I'm my presentation apart from board. Any a ben paying for bill man or model no. Very complex. Until we catch on idea no into the hope. A be much idea or the better. But no one can so. I said, dear, my person, me and I catch on idea the baby Juma. Na a baby boy, my city no edgena. A boy. I'm a silly, no. You don't have rat up a me in that time in a womb. And now, campaign no, a few days October, November, no. Baby, I'm a coy, be a near Kwafushi, Asempa FM. The media for the back, I'm a can once and say, savings in quite being from this model, no, because Okobobo here, a year interest. Na interest I do 10%. And some interest I do 8%. And some commitment fee ubetia. Ama syndication lenders no. Arrangement fee. Even legal fee. Okay, can you na boom? Any a country as or coverage the company a joke can boom one. About 10% of the loan now project. This a okwa loan there 4 billion. Not 10%. Untia. Uncle Chia 10% on $4 billion. So it's a country that save $400 million 1 year.
Okay, so Ere, remember also, but I want to be very sure what I'm reading here, that all these things here, Noma Ewa, because say, Wadarma making kind of has Abia Nebuana, the Obone, try Trono, Kwambi or say, according to Edu, far from being the architect of the reform, Dr. Brian Champon was its fiercest opponent. He allegedly resisted the proposal uncompromisingly when it came before the economic management team. He reportedly blocked its cabinet presentation, only later to smuggle in there Nicodemously and claim ownership. Edu further claimed it took the direct intervention of President Akufo-Addo to prevent Dr. Champon from killing the policy altogether. He was the sole dissenting voice when the matter was discussed. For him now to pretend as though he championed it is pure dishonesty. Is that the case? Is that the case?
Number say, Asempa 8 year.
Wadaroma, minute bako, mesa abaho, jina ahumano sumame, Dr. Brian Champon, Member of Parliament, Abetifi, MPP presidential candidate,
Asempa FM.
Marching.
Mejoso. It's your for nano pay.
Betty for Joso. Nigeria say campaign Bibia Namne Kwanso Bokodia.
Yami Adum, Wariam Adum, Papa, Medana Semekoswasum.
So, specifically, what were your comments in Tia Ebema, the former Kokobo chief executive, Abba Abekase, Nyasa Anna situation here?
I am extremely surprised at my subordinate say obey even attempt to rebut what I have said. But I can understand politics and me post and the no our support to DNB Mike Edu on the Facebook wall. And me aware baby on no regional politically. And you know, this is the time where he thinks that he can score points. I was a sector minister 2023 and 2024. 18 months I was a minister. You were the CEO in 2017. Ukoye syndication. 2018 uye syndication. 2019 uye syndication. 2020 uye syndication. 2021 uye syndication. 2022 uye syndication. 2023 uye syndication. 2024 and a 1 year syndication. Maybe by 2023 April. Maybe of course this idea of say and cost syndication, year syndication. It has been with Cocoa Board for a long time. And you will now buy. But I am the sector minister, me buy a memories. And now me push here. The policy to cancel
Asempa
this syndication it's a ministerial policy, it's not a CEO policy. At the time, Sabi, if we are in a boardroom, not issue by PFG, you have very junior people disagreeing on certain aspects of it, minister disagreeing on certain aspects of it, until finally the policy is shaped up and presented to EMT. I, as a sector minister, I am the only one that can present a matter to the economic management team. When I present it to the economic management team and I ask for a meeting, everybody comes. In that meeting, the matters are discussed. You will agree and disagree on certain things until the final polished version is submitted to cabinet. I am the sector minister who championed it in cabinet. How do I nicodemously smuggle something to cabinet? Before something goes to cabinet, it is referred to as an economic subcommittee, where you go there as a sector minister and defend it. Before it even comes to the main cabinet, where as a sector minister, you defend it. How, where you are not there? If I am opposing something as a sector minister, how will it even get to where it got to? When this matter came before Parliament, Eric Opokumu Rezi said, syndication, I am the one that stood in Parliament and defended it. So how do you, as my subordinate, come on air and on radio, embarrassingly, to say that you champion? Yes, you may have contributed. Maybe it may have already been in your mind at some point in time. A secretary may have typed the document. The credit is shared between everybody that worked on this. And in the past, I have given credit to everybody that worked on this policy. And I have praised the president at the time for agreeing to this. But at the minute, the bold leader that took this idea through the processes up to the end was the sector minister. So how do you then come and say that something is dishonest? This is a matter of policy. You, the CEO, there is no way, absolutely no way you can get up and say that you have cancelled this syndication without a minister championing it through a process. So what is the dishonesty? It is quite unfortunate. If you support a candidate, you can go ahead
and do that. But you dare not.
Okay, so Doctor
on radio and come and talk about dishonesty.
Dr. Brian Echampong, I think the conversation should be within these parameters. Me wo many swadi hunwa onyamedi acheme about ishebia mede babeboa magana. Our reliance on that syndication every opera company it may rely on in buying some of these things. Me na mede say any swadi hunwa buy. That's why onya kukuduka say intellectual theft. That's where the conversation is.
He cannot even say that.
Asempa FM.
He cannot say that. The idea not to go for syndication has been on the minds of many people since independence. The idea to construct Accra Kumasi Road has been on the minds of a lot of people since independence. The person that sits down and says there, Chief, you see Ochinekono, Mempesa Yebeko syndication deal. Now Kase, Mikramajeho, me will document be the whole. Into Mekwa now Kofaba Niya. You cannot come and say that it is intellectual dishonesty. It is so unfair. It is so unfair that over Adum FME, you hear microphone. Now say CEO Kofa microphone will say Mina Meka say you hear microphone. But all along now we say you hear microphone and one Kofa the decision host and who champions it. It's a ministerial responsibility. Okay. And it is so outside, but I can understand why Edu at this point will say that.
Dr. Champon, just a minute. Edu, I have your ears.
I don't want to engage in any banter with anybody this morning. But the key thing is, the media phone in Abekaya on the 22nd of August. Me announcement no ye publish here. Ye publish here on what I'm check it 22nd of August. And on got it publish here. Other people also publish it. As I see radio for can once them the day before. And on can once them. Now on that very day, not 22nd, no. Honorable Minister for Finance and the Sector Minister, Honorable Dr. Champon, Omoye press, statements at the press, Minister for Finance in China, and Omo denounce say, Mema Babonta the cancer, young cost indication. They ever call. It was all over. That time, media for you came back to me, say, Chief, what is happening? Because what about the cancer? 32 years, Yabo Bosiano, what about the cream? The woman says, Rabas, Abontes Obwa, you don't call this indication. And then, no, Minister, the cancer, she don't know the idea, but me no, the whole thing is a yes. I was subordinate to my minister. Let me pause with him there. Let me subordinate, Let me
pause with him there.
The minister be fine. But the point in the say, the minister did be called now idea no and you know the buy it. No, but probably the claim will say, this idea and buy it. That's the only thing. More so when you oppose the idea.
But by your radio,
I want to correct
what's the issue about on the buy and you're not the buy? Maybe I'm because Uchi sector minister Dena or say a process and pause until you go through that process. Acknowledgement juma baby a wajinabiano, even though there might have been some disagreements, but clearly baby a wajinabiano, there has been those acknowledgements. Anna untminka say Adiano o de beto wa prekope ebia obi anyintum mobi an criticize mobi an kan hwe eno na won say or disagree with you nana.
Me disagreement na with him the fact say Adiana kasa buy and one support it. He didn't support it. Me many unless they be a mechi So my chin or Koji 2 media, I cannot say. But me in all the places here in our Mancasini, places are making winning. Very high level places are. Many share on this matter and you oppose it. Very high, very high places. The share was Asem winning and he opposed it. And my name is firm. I don't want to, main person public at the camp.
Okay, so Dr. Patrimabasu, just a minute, Patrimabasu. But so that said, on August 20th, 2024, the Ghana Cocoa Board announced it will not seek a syndicated loan for the 2024-2025 cocoa crop season, a decision confirmed by ACU. This marked a significant shift after more than 30 years as Cocoa Board moved to replace the traditional syndicated loan model with a decentralized private financing system to purchase cocoa and fund related activities. This is 20th of August 2024. Is that your reference?
Yes.
Dr. Brian Champo, with you.
That's it. Senior.
Asempa FM.
Cocoa Board management was co-chaired by at the ministerial level, Minister for Agriculture and Minister for Finance. We are going through a process, a thinking process of how to make this thing work. Without fully briefing the Minister for Finance, without fully going through the EMT and the cabinet process, without fully briefing the President, there was a press statement from the Cocoa Board CEO, which came as we are dealing with any markets near daily. Into when you send such signals, you shock the system. You have not gone to Parliament to brief Parliament on what you intend to do. Then, under pressure from other sources, why we have not come to Parliament for a syndication, you go and release, issue a press statement. So to calm the markets, the finance minister held a press briefing and said, any government back in Bia at the time, because we had not completed the process of briefing government. This is a major policy decision. Cabinet and now buying and approval yet. That is what forced the finance minister to calm the market and the IMF say, at the end, you take a final decision. Say na ye say, and that is why we did that. And then after that, we went through the process of EMT, of cabinet subcommittee, of cabinet to get the approval, and then finally we implemented the policy. In the process of implementing the policy, we had several discussions with the technical team. There were heated debates. Some aspects people agreed, I agreed. Some aspects we disagreed. Like in any other meeting or process of policy formulation, there will be agreements and there will be disagreements. But when it is done, the sector minister is the one that takes you through the process. You take ownership. And when the president, who apart from cabinet and side meetings by briefings by the minister, in the end, ultimately, the government takes credit. The president takes credit. And then we move on. But to come and say that the minister disagreed on certain aspects of the policy, and therefore the minister cannot take credit for it, can only be politics. And this is the season. And I tell him, I put to him today, it is because of where he stands on this political primaries. That's why he's coming out to say this. Nothing more than
don't go there.
I will go there. Your son and you, we know what you are doing. So I will go there. Please.
The point in effect, the whole point in effect. So what's a model, no? And I said this whole syndication, no.
No.
What is the problem?
No, I'm saying that I at the table said, this 10% interest now, and I was the minister.
Okay, so these are
Doctor. I have gone through this process. Like simple question. I am the leader that took it through the process.
Okay, Dr. Brian
I will take credit and give some part of the credit to my subordinate. But it is disingenuous for you to come out and even attempt to oppose it, to discredit me. Look at what you did to Asempa. We will come there as we go along. No,
okay, Doctor Brian.
Dr. Brian meeting certain aspects of it. I, in the end, championed the full policy.
Dr. Brian,
even if it came through my mind, it will be discussed. People will agree, people will disagree. But you cannot take contents of a meeting and my position on certain aspects of it. I don't think so. In the meeting, it is so unfair as a subordinate.
Okay, so Dr. Brian Champo. Dr. Brian Champo. Dr. Brian Champo. Era Edu. Pacho Yentu Boas. In fact, these are revered personalities. Members here go back and forth on this matter. The first point is that the minister feels that once you are a subordinate, there's a process you need to go through. And no manosa akwenya I am suspicious. The other one is that I am a subordinate. Yes, I agree, but that idea, that proposal cannot be claimed by you as a sector minister. That's where the contention is. In Timpacho, the records will show.
Yes, yes, subordinate. I agree, say, I'm a technical, person. But the whole thing, technical person, I'm prepared. How comes at the end of what they call cabinet? Not cabinet, the originator of the whole technical thing was not there. How come?
But then this is quite a serious question coming from somebody. Your caliber. Cabinet presentations are always made by ministers. And if a minister does not support or disagrees with something in cabinet, when I am the one presenting it, I will shoot it down. So I don't understand this question. I led the charge in cabinet. How can I go and lead a charge in cabinet or something that I oppose? Please.
What do you present the cabinet? Again, I call cabinet. And from one now they are the coy. What do you think are the coy?
I mean, you can ask me this question. I am the minister. I took the thing to cabinet and got cabinet approval. If I don't support it, I won't take it to cabinet. I won't get it approved. So I'm not too sure if you understand how policy is formulated.
Let's not Dr. Brian Champon, please, so bottom line, Metier Fon Mashefo will take a good decision on what the conversation is. You guys, Mr. Remo, I am a person, Yabesa, and Munyamna Mukutano, Intiasia Nanyajman, they want to find that key solution. Intellectual theft, and the papa, that's why the word was too harsh. Yeah, your wrap up comments, and then Dr. Brian's over ideas also now.
Intellectual layer, because point in say, Obi the idea ba. Na say idea no,
Say, you didn't got acknowledgement from the minister now. In all the processes, the minister acknowledges say an initiative by.
This is the first. This is the first time I make say even what they call cabinet. This is the first.
But how can such a policy be implemented without going to cabinet?
Well, what they call but how come say when I'm originating I was not aware?
But how the document they call cabinet? I don't understand.
He took me to the president.
Are you talking about an acknowledgement, or you want to say it should have been part of those cabinet decisions?
No, for claiming ownership. Me, I want to have me.
We are Boafo Emma the ministry no. So
Kutie ne clip na oyeye no. Kutie ne clip na video you know security ya no. Anna, me what said me bad near it doesn't is neither here
okay,
nor
so,
there.
Okay, so Mpacho, Chapo, correct this if it is right or wrong. Dr. Brian Champon took personal credit for the breakthrough, declaring he made the bold decision in 2024 to cancel cocoa syndication. And I quote, this move proves I am a bold leader, prepared to make difficult but necessary decisions. That's your position?
Absolutely.
Okay.
If this whole syndication had failed, the minister will be held responsible. The bold decision to cancel syndication was one that was led by the minister who is in charge of policy for the sector. If it failed, it would be a bad policy decision of mine, and I will take responsibility. If it succeeds, it's going to be a good policy decision of mine to have championed it through. Okay. And there's no ambiguity about that. As a good leader, if the idea comes from you and all your subordinates, from the CEO to the security man at Cocoa Board, everybody contributed in shaping the final policy that was run through EMT and run through cabinet subcommittee and run through cabinet and to parliament. As a good leader, you give everybody credit that worked on it. But ultimately, the decision is the president and the minister, and the credit goes to the government and the president for having adopted this. And if I come out to say that the bold decision to cancel syndication, all these people had been there from 2017. It took me when I came in 2023 to 2024 cancel it. That is a bold decision. One other thing that I take credit for is the cocoa price increase. But that credit is shared between me, the PPLC, the chief executive, and all the subordinates in Cocoa Board. Having increased cocoa pricing that had never been seen in the life of Ghana Cocoa Board and in the farmers. That ultimate decision was the ministers, but credit as a good leader goes to the whole team that worked on it. So it is surprising and shocking for a subordinate to come and say, when we went for a meeting, you disagreed on certain parts of it, and you should not take credit for it as a minister. I leave it to him, I leave it to his God and his politics, and we move on. But I am the minister, I am responsible, it happened for my time, and I'll take credit for it, and I'll give a large part of credit to the team, and to the president.
But Dr. Brian Champon.
Yes, sir.
Credit for being a minister then, but you also can't avoid it by acknowledging key persons one of massa and they were about into
I acknowledge it freely.
What's the big deal?
As a good leader, Bebao, I acknowledge it. I dish the acknowledgement. Edu is one person that I praised every time because he bought into a lot of the things. Cocoa pricing, when I went in 2017, 2023, they wanted to increase cocoa price to 970 when he brought it. I said, Edu, you found 1,200. I feel honorable. You bet me the 1,300. I took it to cabinet. The whole thing worked. When it passed, I shared credit to him and his team. I don't have any problem at all. I don't have any problem. He and his team that worked on the technical details of it can take all the credit. But the leader, the bold leader, that saw it and took it through EMT, took it through cabinet, subcommittee, took it through cabinet and made sure that this policy was cancelled and we went to without syndication can solely be that of the minister. If it had been botched, I would be sacked as sector minister, and it would not have been shared with him. I will leave it here. Leave it to the God and the politics.
Okay, so Dr. Brian Champoma, Yenasi, Member of Parliament for Abetifina, MPP presidential candidate, hopeful. Maybe at the appropriate time we'll have that conversation as a flag bearer hopeful. Edasipi. Yera Edu, maybe your wrap-up comments and thank you for the explanation of the my Obaka Bibiana.
Oh, maybe I make a no this banter no me say enwunya but point na am say making say on say adwenkase bi abetodwa na ukuhia nkofo na oka say wona wo de adwenkase ne ba wa ba nye wo a eho ana na mo yawti no so when na adwenkase ne ba no wona wo mpene so say even adem ebe ye adwuma afia ne no ya be hu say adem no eye adwuma no wo so wo mum na wo de ba eho na mendi ya enti sanje me ma bonte be ne adanso bi bre wo mpanyifo pa me mpese mebubo mpanyifo pa that
bad na what challenge with the minister ebra o acknowledge say ampa adwentoato and the bebre akoso but the ultimate responsibility say ankoye year ankase de so bon bebo minister yemfa mo onye ntulu say that was a bold acceptance say sade we are even area eduade aba no mehwe say ebedi mu because edinsusan so papa bebre oman no na e de abre aban no na e de abre mampanyin na fe e de abre Ghana
ono de ono ankase nim say bra no onye ntumu no ye nyira ye panyin ni o kan ne say sa na tie de a menkọ na menkọ sonje say ade no enye adwuma enti dazo me mpese boko me benya banter on this be ni nya no se me dia mu manyame nyame ni nim obia adwuma na obia komam so de ensem echo.
Why are you pained?
I'm really pained.
That at this point vehemently or objecting and oppose to what they are banene or just say anyone no.
And then my course on the sloppy, men per se, some catch him and per se macum. It wasn't so easy for me. I don't be and then Uncle Pong don't me. Some can say, me finance. Will be a 10 more than it be a when I even went to meet the banks, local banks are Ghana, almost yam. Not the my great, but the kind of a year me share, Yamini. And now I dance for a woman, a teacher for our money. Dance here, me, almost with me, Bino. Omni me a course. Into me, them, Miami.
Hey, and then your Marcoso ministry in the power. And your Marcoso.
Well, me person my candidate. What near Boafo.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Maminasi.
Asempa FM.
Maminasi.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Aka minute in Corona no numu banasa ahaye Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumediano and the Guswe de bro just gone here in Komaya between a year Dr. Bina Champon and Afi a year era boy in Edu. So yaba back to studio Akwesi Adai Odike Atenase Erodike Majo
Yenua
na etisen
minya nyagopon edi yenkwa cha divine selection bi akan ti yetenkwa mu die Asante for say sunkwa ne nsua de ti ye de wonkwa ne wade
Kumasi boko
so my better long ago but me kwa yini bi
na ho
me kwa yini bi.
Oh, I see. Na nyoma ti say wo man ni muso bia na namne kwa mu
wo man de bi nyoma nkoyi yura mama
as a businessman or anyoma na nkoyi
the whole country no I say the joy any the enthusiasm among for the separate no I say among for abamubu gradually people are complaining, people are murmuring nipa kasa Sana Kufuado.
Just 9 months. That's not okay.
9 months in just. 9 months the Ghana for contribute to a minor spending. The salary in any trial. It is not just 9 months. Omanhene so 9 months. Wealth of Mark and Kufubiana.
9 months.
9 months. Now Bank of Ghana governor was 300,000 a month times 9 months. I say. What to bank free?
So it means just.
And yet just. Who now say, young for money man. Now political power is a location of the people, resources and money. Who see young for manager paying insurance? No fear ko him. Now won't near won't who say just. What catch them for money insurance? Now what the money resources be my want to him. We just as him.
9 months is too early to start being judgmental.
And when was a group of you in matrima, any da a baby franopa. What obi Sebio, so you crack to your kuna. And then a copem now just so that you pan by a man for being Ukutadum one is what a man for being. Omanhene, there is no room for MPP, NDC, and no room for excuses. No, because Oma alternative power, they know what is there before they bribe their way. Say for my woman. If you can't tell me, say, 9 months is just. In any case, your mama say, no more criticize when the president that. One day we did that. So it is expected, say, what Ghana so much experience under his sleeves. What the Bible remedy the situation. There's no room for complaints. It me the all can I disagree with you. Mentia say, now man for your salary. And do you okay, let me ask you. When you do man now say what we are expecting now, we are not getting it. But what jacket we are.
So make us have say be a we say utie nkomoboni mo. Once you will feel na afikura nuye enoma ye tutukura nwie peyo eye de na odi ahom tie kase chinchin a open sachare we adisum open sachare we akwanso open sachare we yensumu open sachare we ya forest mu open sachare we ya sitrem yie. How do you jump into that conclusion?
My brother, na Ghana buy ne ewiase nyakopon boy ya chu munipa na amantem. Let me tell you, obi of why ready so be save this country no. And take it. Now 4 years no. How many days are in the 4 years? Every day counts. Because since an Amazon only 4 years be Kwabena Kwadu say see ma see their pim now you should capre by you see their pim be. Eti days a what form 4 years no. Baby abesle ko edi enya 4 year biem. Eno ye enyama edi ye ho ano. But the bottom line is say the one now also in to minimum. I started air. We know how many people are suffering within 9 months. Economic hardships. And our do you know how many people are within 9 months? And what is time here? And you got the timelines amount. Adumana the amount timelines 4 years the bia de bachibia no I was so to meeting sakrayeba every day.
So what has changed?
Now your mama can send me bre e bi ne say oba garam say within 120 days we will ensure say we place state of emergency and my mu be pay. The pay and say when we place temporary hold up, near introspection about the call wrong and what can be done to remedy it. You hear say we be adding in your good form because you didn't see a so problem now, and so young cranny now to think cranny. What you go from now for it will be unfair in Adiungo. Yeah, say I have wrong thing. Therefore, we should come to the round table. Wow, so we could license we legal mining for allowances sembla ne enko wachi ne enko be say ye de krata ma wo no enema ye so call site to akoye no eno na wo ya na we need to audit even those with the so called legal document, because I am more than convinced say omunyina they are much of a matchness with the galamseyers. No difference. Ukwa do legal money. You can't separate untimi and separate you can't distinguish between who is doing the right thing and who is doing the wrong thing. It will be entering momra. I say omo pentem, I say abane pentem, because em say galamsey no MPP for say the way muya no munya musika no sa pampan no abafo mu. Other than that no, but we are losing everything. We are losing everything. Miniam, nobody na make us happy.
What about that, sir?
I do. It is that my book will be on. No, what my kind.
So you talk about galamsey,
and apart from that, share. Omaya abayan sasi nyina ekodi individuals so. Obayan na so. Asa de no mu ye na nye nyina ya guilt of it ye nya biem. And how the ban to so. Was my say I left it. I say contractors. You may be there 6 years, 5 years, 4 years. Also, position so abanning to contractors car. I'm not for one chilomo. Oba na mas de bia mutu sheda. The bia contractors inactive you be soon. And I know the GPR full sa transport union focus mo enya adwuma okotuama ensahomu kwan sufui. A certificate what Martin way back as calculated or the computer and citizen circulate because statutory payments be brain uncle. And I'm moving for Ghana for Nisa and the Kumaya din. I just say in the petrol be being chat. Omanhene yadi ya ko baby ya ko get to ko baby and the food staffs aduane bo pa no Omanhene enye bete yanya local food staffs kotobo de beti makom miensa ya ka twese 20 Ghana now will be so 118 cities as minimum wage but them you say 20 cities no be aka twa for the day 18 cities. Omanhene media me hu say MPP ni NDC si emo million years si opportunity sankofo emienu a na Ghana for do na ntimase but ya na me ya because say ye pa omanya ya ji independent na ye trek around the globe with the begging bowl democracy ankasa no the chance say obede ho both politically and economically. If you 1992 be seen ne so trans now national introspection wo se kontomponi na ada nko ya jaw mani nyina ma hoho anu mu na aye backseat drivers a wo manage ye mpedi for to ba ma mu wi anu kwa IMF policy credibility ho anwan enyema basa if you 1992 e be seen ne palms card HIPIC structural adjustment program one what your friend is saying IMF just say and policy say omudi banyina I just abro from their home so ye mene and mo twen Omanhene baby aga na ekro no e too dangerous and my papa na ye wo to say Ghana Airways a free answer bonsa tie a free answer grass factory your factories in free answer since 1992 you adopted this model of governance and I remember since I feel see environment no pollution no akwa koduru se emframa ehumi nyina galamsey asɛ no wo de no to nkyɛn a yemfudie deformities of newborn babies and now call your hospitals a yare a yehunu bi da kidney problems is on ascendancy just say usha wu bia direction oman no empenfo pese de ko yes e be set Ghana reset ene kufuado amamwe difference bi anim me the difference wo mu a e bia yes yewra ma otorombo ase eye niema unlike bia kufuado vindictiveness kakra wo mu but that notwithstanding on economic front bibian society.
Have you followed keenly Ishaban Wediatuja in his quest to fight illegal mining? What follow? What follow? What follow?
One to the new to say, Obe Presi, a friend say, emergency on it. We got it caught our fantasy. I get the bar in, send the beboa, so that ye never say, ye jago, ye ready until ye near Mabasa. Near Pepampa, se be could be cry ako. Was one then and then I coach excavator. Nasade mo Yakufuado anyebi. Akufuado a gallon stock, operation one, yet tea and nino, near spend $400 million. Yet, Galam say, I am widespread. Omani bo because maybe our assassin so wouldn't be there. I know my beam.
And the excavator enya easy access to the forest beam.
Oh, massa. A Kufuadron Chaka and you be no more cost site a Jamfuanum, a young conscious young secretary or Macalita. A photo no much. Now we saw some. Galam said a excavator a bedding. Excavator, road contractors or cry excavator, Ministry of Roads and Transport. Ministry of Roads and the Ministry of Transport and the Kaboom man Krata say, we are contractor, we are fine. It would make Kraba be you. Surface mining. I get a crime from my mammy and surface mining because no minimum say you better could do baby a dream. And the only as a master, what happens to be a good word man? Pescana underground 1992 be almost there. Yes, underground board and I Australia for yebi and I want yebi. After they say ni a hunim debia ye need innovations bia and I say ye forest cover na campaign time me koko manso ye fro saying bosome frɛ ho so many mining areas me go to me su mama to sakola.
What was happening?
Me say Omanhene say o car no crowd nam no say e short nsu a ensu a untimi fa bi mu radiator no ana boy say mu ya garam say no a ye ka ho asem no tramo ne sa no na Nigeria shawo fo ma be guntemu say baby a be fa bia say a bra ekoso these areas no afekwa de ekodu baby o me nkote mo say gold nkwa ya na e was spiritual ayibia say woman anya nyankoma de bia gold nkwa wunya eti according to information me pick here no omutimi esie ni pani bia ni mu so just to get the gold
when they say na ana eya kika
Debbie Omanhene say me nyobia me kama semsa obi a o tie mi bia nim na nsa bi na ye program ho ha Debbie CJ ekofa sa topic ba ama obi frefre achem area o confirm say eye no kre
ekunipa
omukunipa de rituals de rituals ko bo fita kwa anu aba Asante region na chiaira ewomu bebre pit ne timi fa nipa 20 gum na omu emabiem. This menace no it has caused more harm to this country than good. You do go discover na ba Ghana ya kwa nyina anye ya sa nya elusu ensuo emabunu na omu na ese so omu ya Ghana say na omu anya omu nya adwuma nya no if you go and see them wo fasi bu ma o ma ne nya adwuma ne da. I'm telling you, omo Tuesdays are omu kwa adwuma. Na Tuesdays no ye call campaign just to meet them. Omanhene I was me say me suma oma we I weep for this country. Cry Ghana. Anya bro. said the mercy and MPP ni ndisi ba no do sare na mo ena ye begu ena ye beye ade ehu ba ko mpa na me bekan say the China for no any foreigners who be abeye galam say enya ska ko no they want to take this country by so friends saying capture this country enti wo ba tuo na say samija fi ko chen 1 na tuo over 50 pump action guns ni nyoma a time is coming on umbe unse Ghana for anybody say yen stop mu they will arm themselves to face anybody or person stop any ya o mawe me prophet of doom but the akeka kono e betimi strike civil war. Danger is looming. Anya sam keto akra o empelifo nti onum do musane na no ya mesere say if you go down now tie nkomo ekoso wa Omanhene a time is coming here asoja for kwantimi nyina no
so e dey na amane kono ekoso ye den as Oman
because MPP ni this impelifo no omu nyina ye bi omu ya garam se ni bi to we di nkomo hu say o did excavator ko wuram esisa boys ko go no waye wanya sika kogu abrochi dia ya akra nse gold mu sa akra esmogri kogu abrochi enu nti no na danfo no muso mba power mu meye bi eti ati se we omo oteneti galam se no MPP mpanimfo ekoye na ndisi mpanimfo abeye ni apepe ano ye ko ene ni na se lie. It is totally lie. Eso mo ka Ghana fo ne bia no a ifra komapem ba mpanimfo me ka kire mo Mura munko ma we ya ankoso. One day. Adele ekoso no. Ebebutu o ma we ya. Me say le puma sibra ni be yedin. Apart from the replica effects ayenyan say diseases and deformities, you know. Danger is looming.
Danger.
I am telling you. And no more to go mo regular army crani bi. Me na me catch you.
Baby edu
no. Regular army etua galamsey fokuta no. Ghana armed forces ni bi.
Are you saying say your intelligence bodies in here on top of this information?
Oh my brother, intelligence be na abana mo involved. MPP ni this people they are involved. Asoja for o metimi stop nkwala ni o metimi stop ni easy. But o mo be catch Ghana force e ko operation. At the end of the day, no, behind scenes, for a Koswa, Umukwa, Emumun Yadman. We know everything. Near Yadman. Woman, I'm saying for you now, and come my Kosina, ye yabi, Yeniako, Abamun Penfona, Emma at Adiani. I do frupe, any person in Kumina, and Emma Galam Sini. Eddie, we know what is happening. I won't be in Ghana.
I see. Well, era kwasi adel dikena wate se wakasa yeka se onaba do asara tena se era sampan so kane Kumasi mayor ono so watena se but Fidelity sikabum almost men kai mo say they here to be part of this great opportunity and say ode just a year 500 Ghana cedi ekoto futumo maintain it, just deposit 500 Ghana cedi, maintain it, and Fidelity catch us say you stand the chance of winning up to 100,000 Ghana cedi in their grand draw. The 500 Ghana deposit biano na omani nyini na umani nyini na fi busume so no ebe track but the grand draw nankasa there you stand the chance of winning 100,000 Ghana cedi. It is a umbi account of Fidelity in Kwadia. Oh, come on. BBCC, then you more points and win big. Fidelity Bank, you will have say, you be more country. I kama ediamo. Sika boom style in Tishene. So, can you say terms and conditions, no? Applicable ewa. What does I mean? Who's a meme fan for Sunamin Koira Sampa na Afibazaba Baka? We okay with that? Say, and that's what we did come to us here.
Oh, yeah, so when I wear
and not because of the pija when they say why I cried the pija.
Now decided.
Madam,
over Caname.
Okay, so but okay, the Twasso, Akwaba. Now there's Also paying 70 years. Now you're part of the celebration.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I was there yesterday. It was beautiful. Prophet Ano.
Okay. The kind was missing almost every time you acknowledge him.
I was right there.
Oh, good.
I was right there.
Bibi ako come on. But don't pay in common radio ni TV so.
Onye loud.
Asafomano na matemu na.
Oh, that be me suban pepe no. It's been that calm. Onye, you know, the gift no na ejuma.
Okay.
That is what speaks for him. You know, that unassuming, quiet.
Boko
onye sika sermon sa ye pewe fawe bra. Yeah, na me bompa ngusuma na me no. I've known him for 35 years. 35 years. Ubi ni Ghana ha be bia abrochiri be bia obetimi aka say one papa we ehia one na ye fa one Ghana cedi say bra na me we ma na say me ye we ma owie. People even brought him cars about say fako, because sometimes out of excitement of say when ya open you want to do something for the man of God. To about say fako kodwin who be 1 month time na sambra say adia opeso the check me the bar meji. Most of them go, they don't come back.
Wow.
Yeah, so you can tell say a infatuation be then a man or the fool says so ye bibi. And yes, what trans ya dream. And we've seen these things over and over and over. He's a good man. Turn it any way you want it. That is him. Over the years, scandal, you never. Yeah, we are minimum no 1989. BC and ne Sahana minimum no. You know, and I believe sir, he has also impacted generations. Asoreno. The neighborhood baby free Kabila mukrom ho baby
contemporary
Kabila in free the same area, and the impact students are like people who otherwise wouldn't have had opportunity to go to the university. He adopted some of them, paid their fees, and you know, they are on scholarships outside. It be a Juma or banks in areas where we were deprived of even education. Where see school, ye friend saying JHS. It's only school a war solar library a functional a computer lab a functional in that whole neighborhood. Boreholes near Sinki that area there a whole lot. Recently Central University yes for an Ekosiise hospital or Central University.
Oh wow.
Yeah, of course, see a whole hospital facility at the university. You know, that man is a great man. Some of us just say anka I know no be anka bana bia ye born in the intimiswa because he has eyes. Me mani buwa ukoyeba na oben na wa unu say
ijabeto
o wa na afro of France or nim the way of no bekasa obi hu say ni akoye no wehu ombambe accuse you say why you see and why you see, but wow we say papa ifra dey bibi ntino ofra ntino he exudes that holiness. We Christiania you expect to say ka obe life be show no o won ne ho a na say oben na you also want to play your well, and yes when him say hey papa we sorry for no be careful, be cautious. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can say about him, and I wish him so well. I believe say Nyankopon man another 20 years plus crack and bad because he looks very good, he looks very fit and healthy. I hope say Nyankopon de Sarah we not be searching because a lot more people I believe will benefit from his gift. Inti Prophet, I know wherever you are, I extend my felicitations on the occasion of your 70th birthday anniversary.
Well, yes, we are the belated one, but great man of God, exemplary for the ministry and beyond.
Yes.
Into a belated happy birthday. Enjoy your days. Name anything to say?
Oh, Yamiadum. And yeah, bad as a party, I think issues were, but there nipa ho adwuma so de nipa na ebehwe na ya de niama tutu yi. As government, most of the government officials are out in New York because of the United Nations General Assembly. But government is still ongoing. Almost Omanhene me tietie nsɛm ne bia me brother Odike me ba me tie bi Africa ni mu ana me de bedu ha. Me feel say me name which country he was describing. The
description of Ghana. No?
Yes, the way I now I don't know whether this country called Ghana as in this current form. And now can Asema na say be MPP for time no. And the way na near Martino na wa import to the aba this era. That will be that can be acceptable to me. Other than that, I'm wondering, say obey to me, even when you step down from this place now kujina kwa ihu na say also your voice pop. I hear sampling of Ghana in its current form. We say, sir, and someone or can you won't get 3 people out of 10 to even say or to corroborate that information. It's not real because OBM say in the last 8-9 months, even sebi fuel cry yeto cranebo abafom. It doesn't matter. A tune krana still it has. You can't compare that with the price we were buying it just a year ago. It will not compare. It is relatively we all know say we are in better shape as a country than we were just a year ago. Me no kasei omo imports. Edegba omamuha. Times past a year plus ago, we were buying dollar at a certain rate. We all knew how it was affecting foreign exchange and prices of items. This 9 months has seen a drastic reduction. And never not be those days ne born was since this time ne born form. Apart from that, I say aduane boa edin wo ko market. Market ben. Mr. Mama yemma let's be honest with the facts. Enya yebeka eyenso a we will say it. I'm not saying say Ghana done overnight. Ama bibia toto na akwemu. I'm not saying that. But relatively a year ago compared to now, we are better off. Until let's acknowledge that fact, so that pray for Bia Kanwa. Then we are setting a certain benchmark that requires say you best stretch it beyond where we are standing at the moment, but not to make it look say that we are not here. Maybe nothing has changed. People are suffering. No. Omanhene, that I will not sit here and allow to pass. This galamsey issue. Omanhene, I'm for say okay, you say and you share say 100 days promise, 26
120 days.
120 days promise, You share say your best state of emergency. Omanhene, is it true?
Social contract.
Is it true?
Let me read what specifically, it talks about in terms of a galamsey.
Okay. Yeah. Because I don't think that is what it said. What we said is that Sir Li is it 246 BB.
Okay, so ban illegal and new mining activities in forest reserves. Roll out our Tree for Life and Blue Water initiative to heal and and sustainably harness the environment by turning areas and water bodies degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological recovery hubs.
Right.
Launch the Black Star. Okay, so basically on mining, what you said was ban illegal and new mining activities in forest reserves. Roll out our Tree for Life and Blue Water initiative to heal and sustainably harness the environment by turning areas and water bodies degraded by illegal mining into economic and ecological recovery hubs. So that's on mining.
Right. Omanhene, that program now can the Ministry of Natural Resources. Yeah, sure, say from October, say November. It's been rolled out. This particular program you are talking about. We say October or November. They are rolling it out very soon to reclaim the lands.
The Tree for Life. No?
Yes.
Let's say Blue Water is already there. Blue Water.
Yes, I know. Yeah, one part of it. Maybe make a reference to Nyaoke, the recovery reclamation of land. I know na make the timeline amount. You see, this other of the LIR, the repeal of it. Instead of repeal, almost decided some be amended earlier. After some time,
it's not going to be repealed.
It's not going to be repealed. The letter had to the Parliament now. Your friend say, "I will recess intina enyanduho." So for anybody to make things appear to senior, your buyer, your best son, I think personally, say the media is not being fair to the facts and also because you see, Omanhene, all the steps that have been taken to make sure we curb this menace, we all can see it. We all have information about it, especially who can be about excavators. A while ago, the policy on excavators as we speak right now.
But it challenges that these policies and as measures that it's been there. It's failed us. So there's nothing new.
Which is a mining site, wakwa, who say mining. Forest reserve.
Maybe
do you understand? Wait, you see me. I don't like these speculative discussions. Be factual. Who call XYZ mining site? Galamsey woho. Then we are talking. But yes, but to come and throw.
Are you also saying that we should give you evidence whatever we say?
Why not?
But clearly say clearly say unim say yensu ayehwe number one evidence.
Yes.
EPA 4 and pure Earth 4.
Yes.
One research on that.
Yes.
More than enough.
Yes, and it all happened in 8 months.
Do you understand?
That tepidity of the water, it happened in 8 months.
So by that, what do we mean?
Yes, the president in his last encounter with the media, or say there were stages. The next stage will be how we will address the water clarity situation. I don't know if anybody heard it. I just hope say we listened. Stages because one stop it. Now say we try say me clear issue any. Now adjuma na ema issue any no. You have not stopped it. You have not curbed it. It's a useless entity. you do the friend saying needful near edi kan say oh yeah no before you come to the whatever will make the water me who chemicals be the free Japan aba you dey the late Minister for Environment friend say mutala Omanhene take any water as whatever the river in different river bodies your munsu the line up
Erastus
like the almost try some be clear so no within samples water samples Omanhene chemical no the go give it just 15 to 20 minutes you can see say you so no the wo mu nyina ekoda asie boko and then the top begins to clear. It's there. The chemicals are there that can deal with it. Omuya ni akoda asie no as I say you evacuate because no so no no na impurities ne sa hwan ni nyina wom so they will evacuate. They have a way omudi bet a tree and also if you so na say the facilities are we no so every there it you know it's not like we don't know what we are doing what I say but kofono bush they are in the forest, they are on the water. And then so those are things we need to tackle, and they are being tackled over a period. Until for these same people, especially the NPP, to turn around. Now, say, me, I want to be factual about this matter. I cannot sit here and say there's no NDC nibi anywhere or ye galamsi. It would be very silly for me to sit here and say that. But I can't also pinpoint anybody mini facts. But ultimately say me that betche say asemesi any asemesi and I say ti ebeya me din say me giedi itinka ye kan na say minister Omanhene na ye bia.
So one of the major authorities now when it comes to our quest to fight that illegal menace galamsey 3 hours back on the page that's Erastus Asare Donko. The excavators have gone back and we have to offend shelter belt forest reserves. Say they are back there. So that's the challenge because and hold on person solve matter free because I said here.
Say anwia futu dey.
Anwia futu offend shelter belt that forest reserves now. Almost everywhere. Excavators are everywhere.
You see when you are fighting something, does it mean say one day you can cover the whole country?
Okay, so what it means is that we are fighting it, but it's not a dako untokwa.
That's what I'm saying. Well, no one who says all the information say this place the bisa war. Now say be aban nkrofo anye ho hwe. Now say ye hwe then we are talking. How these things are getting there because the power cover excavator no buy one farm ba say be or the baby diagro or pe baby akoye ejuma. That is why they are finding all manner of reasons to get back into the forest. It would no faha no so they are faha. Do you understand? It's difficult for us to fight, and we are fighting it with the help of Erastus, not others. But you see, when you go and read Erastus's one subject, one particular area,
we are only adding him up to the lots.
I dance here. No, everybody quotes Erastus. So far, so all the places have gone.
Adum FM.
Yes.
You quote to say Yankasa any joy reporters. Yako Kwenyako. That's number 1.
Yes.
You free ho Yako Takwa. That's number 2. The Odienina just these 2. After Yebeba Bejina Yankasa sector minister Era Amakofibwa. Who talks about the turbidity levels of insulin? Say it's getting alarming.
Yes.
These 3 combined.
Yes.
Ye tuma buying say ye nina suni sasa buying 2 anamo.
Yes.
Ye EP for credit
pure for the amount for can almost say state of emergency. Amount for Omanhene. State of emergency as say. Explain what state of emergency listening public. State of emergency na say no. E baby anti din na no ano. E no ye den curfew
referencing in this case referencing mia.
You for in 2 years state of emergency na show na done white.
Of course, yes sir. Eka ehihye betumi aboa ma yakwaye
and no be den what will it do?
What it tells us all of them that I say when you say brother yenkonsu
yes
it is an ehihye no
yes
ehye obia say untimi nkosa bia na yiti
okwa aden
asotwe ho that said that by
nah then okay as if say what is happening now asotwe ye kochi amanfo asotwe ni ho. You see, for me I think say maybe we are over words.
So who do we blame? That when all of us some few years back,
I blame myself.
You see, we want to solve a problem.
All Kasano can say NDC, NPP, and penny for any like the penny be a friend. Me kalamsi.
About when you didn't me cross some of the Abakasi, we are MPP, we are this. Yeah, complex. Only me didn't makasa. It when that bold statement. If this is say no, yen sasi. I say. Enuane yedi. Egusu say. Ensu ayenem. Ejinsem. Enframa ye home. Nye papa biem. And that to me a bit me a masadi no.
To me.
But when we start running away from this,
to me. You see, listen.
Then we don't have a solution.
This thing, of course, the solution the problem is that.
Good.
The problem is that the complicity of people.
Since when did it become that complicity?
What's he say?
Since when? And a complicity in the evening.
So
that's the point I'm saying, that where we sit now as citizens of this country, our contribution to this conversation is that ye bought the wuru say sadie na ye na ayemfa kwanso papa so nye no e won sunsun amene ye etokuye aban a wo so yi esere bebre won na ukura sa executive power
de ye den
se obetimi aka sese ye na ye da obi anko ho obi ansori aden ye do sam pempenso na
state of emergency ye declare then ni bisi. I want to know ye bet to nkrofo tuo ana ye bet chi omo asen omo what will happen? I want to know what exactly because you see
among some of the proposals that government of the day diaba and it's a 44 forest reserves the thought of say ombema military zones and omo ya dey na debeba because there's a school of thought to say ma omo koye ni military zones now we will not get access to know what some of them are doing there.
Military zone, no, haven't we tried? Sir,
we've not declared
the military for boy. Uniform, boys in a year, Juma. And I want
that is Miami experience.
Yes, so you see,
a declaration of a forest reserve as a military zone is different from say a tasking military for say omonko. No to form omonko form good year to the kwase be adwuma clear difference.
No, the difference is what? And that's what I want to
understand. The difference is that sa hye when na say high soldier phobia.
Yes.
The fact is what is a high soldier phobia no oba ha watombra because soldier for and they assume their presence.
So therefore no the omu need desire to own gold.
Oh,
maybe so.
Then we cannot meet.
That is the point. You know, we have tested me.
And as you are by me,
I've sat in this room years ago with this same Galamsey discussion. The problem I ever walk Galamsey a greed level as a country.
You do for the pay.
You do for the pay. Say we are him for. Say ye police new. Say ye soldier new. Say ye businessman no, say yes DCU, say ye regional minister. All these people are complicit in this Galamsey menace. The Nkolana womu amoye yina ya amoye phone si omonim e show bravado bi say ye enjai ye ne we penny for tie omochi. These people I'm talking about. You know, fighting galamsey is not just a matter of shooting people when you find them and all of that. It doesn't matter. People want to die.
The NDC is in power.
I am not talking NDC matter.
The executive power is at stake.
I'm not talking NDC matter. I am talking about
a national matter.
Things that we can do as a people, because I'm Robert say onjae chronoboa, and yet the you can say a threat of Ushana met bonu to and manajai. We need to sensitize our people. Like someone was telling me a while ago, when Kwame Nkrumah, Kwame Nkrumah say yentu yenko underground and not surface. You were the one saying that. Yeah. Why did Kwame Nkrumah say that? Because Onim surface mining can destroy the environment. And get law and you relax and a man basa. It is why not go back to those laws as a country. Me no emergency no na media mean but I think say ye jama Ghana for nkwan say omunye the police behind this galamsey thing
wow.
I've said it before. I've said it before in this room. Say as I say United Nations me personally, that's what I think.
But
because it's like
but that mindset is weak.
Say?
Because unim say you can say akotia a diamond aji broni eba bejina ho
menka broni o United Nations na nya broni
because mindset ni bi no aji broni ni betimi aba turning over amayetime nya fa odi wa akotia enyuma na egu no o beautiful lands here ubenya Ghana ni this show to make culture say aji broni. So our trust levels, our patriotic levels are going down.
It's not about patriotic. People have been entrusted and I'm breaking trust. No? Do you understand? So you're asking me, district assembly, bia sa adi fallen and how many security?
But we need to apply that if it is possible, because all these people that
they are there, they have been there and nothing has worked.
Wow.
Oh. Do you understand? So I believe, sir, as a country, we need to start with the mind.
The mindset.
The mindset. That is where we have failed ourselves. Because why will you go and engage yourself in something I wouldn't say? You know, say, like you are saying, and let's report here by Joy about this Menkenine and until it came out. Did anybody think say it will go as far as that? Yeah, if you so you say kidney and that was about last year. Deformities. Now look at how far it has gone. From here, where is it going? I'm saying that it requires a little bit of rigidity from government.
That requisition is near who?
From government.
Yes, I'm saying it requires a lot of rigidity from government. Now, and there money be no, but state of emergency, I want to understand what difference it can make from all the things we've tried.
Okay.
That is the reason I was asking.
So it's important.
That say and also a day difference from what has been tried over a period, and then a day back. That is my question. Then I can support the call for that state of emergency.
So you must some pain, but some answer me just a minute.
My understanding about state of emergency, a temporary hold up. My surface mining areas
in relation to mining now can
in relation now introspection about surface mining. Where did we go wrong? How can we make amends? Because unim adiaba kwa hamagren power the question say gold no ever said this parcel of land gold no wa could do 1,000 feet by a scratch 5 feet near jawo. Gold no baby o ma janya so gold no it will more say so top soil na ekosa and o meja gold no we chire it is a national emergency now. Then maybe we can devise a mechanism a bit more called deep.
Yeah, no president like I said Australia technology omo person
now you deliver 3,000 for Australia and you deliver 3 in for Australia me 3,000 wa when dey beba so is another eti the na me can say go do 1,000 feet but then am see any innovations are you dey 1,000 feet no e be 1,000 feet ya dey ma wa say wo kwa e be take be about 3 years and sana why is store no but then am see any machine ti no ye ni akade no o mo 5 feet and o ko next parcel next
yes
eti as any yes no keke
yeah Asempa Brem
yeah mami chiao mejoso no pano na kwadwonso mehu na che ya na mitie no mini odikedi anope yeshia na menchia ya party mpanufo nyinara na minia eja kwadwo one Chama Clifford one Dallas chapter US also me chairman and a ranking member.
Yes.
Well, ranking member.
Yes.
Also the Belgium team. The chairman is a ranking me body part.
Oh really?
Yes, say the party or the choice of presidential.
Yes.
Maybe we had so we are still body said, and that's the beauty of democracy. Oh, maybe Dr. Baumia fan. I'm 100% for him.
Ranking.
And I mean, what do you need to ask? What behind him? Obi di matem wo ma na dem ni ya ni say se won support you the car say di watem I don't know, I don't understand it. I don't think na wo choice nimi dem wo choice e ya tenie wo so pe the car obi feel say right of support obi so pe ko do asare if say the right there's a mesam me ka sem po mahine dia Argentina one support me there you the can am there
so convince me the support with the
that is it if I 10 year and fam tru bi mata ye ho ye dey akrokro that I will bet me the patapa ko boso oba
Debbie
minchi omumu na odike opinion on the democracy ni there and no for another day and they ntimi nka ho asem na kwadwo yes sir na wo reference say odike e ka Ghana asem na so du abantin a wunya nipa miensam po a won beka na bia na wo ka MPP time Omanhene
kwabo so ka sisi a
Omanhene
go to Omanhene kan omusa
Omanhene me ba me nua no odi machi no free mo no ne ba girl me na mahwe na obekọ this year or enter from 1 you acquire market survey for a near mile you better to no a double over 2024 yes we see petrol 2024 December na your 14 cities so Omanhene yen to petrol bebo a enya the same 14 cities 2024 no na crude oil barrel was about $96 and then $30 something makofra 11 cedi devil levy abetu tutu wonka no mo baye efije no abepim ne every quarter mo tutu nsuo ne electricity
what 40%
last year 40% ufi tachima ba wo bedu tano so a bebi am ton bayire no me to bayire enum 50 Ghana cedis Saturday we are me kwa ye wo Kintampo tano boase Neighbor, we do what the same quantity, the same spot, we turn 100 cities.
1 minute. My top by you became anybody, me patomet ma ko fa the studio. Now I'm for that.
Oh, it would buy your opportunity now. Omanhene, me anke kan sem ni sa. Tete eni wusem, eni nkrofo bi de gidie bi chobo ye nti, enna wo bi so ma wo ntimi nka.
Sepre.
Wo ntimi nka ya ni wonti no, asimi nka. And as I said, baby, I'm done. I'm new because young system, we feel it. I don't think acrophobia. Woman, India, almost 1 million Ghana phone, woman, including some journalists, including a Christopher Asofu Binom, Muslim Penphobia, Nanabinum, and him for Binom. I didn't try. But let's get to the substantive matter. Omanhene Kwabena Asante. My name. Something the Kwabena Asante.
Oh wow.
O say me din pa no.
Wow.
Some no dey me Roman din na pa na papa din. But me din e dey to no pa ye. Kwabena Asante kokofu Omanhene na dey to.
Okay.
You feel din no. Ansa no obedi hene. Na me papa damfo pa. Hwe. Galamsey. Enne one who said the minia kojo a struggle pass or be defended and no become wasam.
Odimi.
Or see a bino crano would need idea wouldn't all be so say. Forest zone ye militarizing na actually dien. Wow cofa what they buying. Etosibium 120 days I'm no. Or see October won't be really be out. If 7 January 2025, about October 2025, how many days? Almost 300 days. Double the date now, the no. You also talk state of emergency. State of emergency, what's in the definition? State of emergency, a yemra, a day emrano, a twin chain. It's a dear, you be a piano. Reaction, they be fear by Wabano. Enyemra kwan no.
Yes. Enema sesa.
Enyemra kwan no enutina tama na wo monku oboku ni walwale no declare state of emergency certain areas no na achiwa at times no the matiru no. You see ebia na yetimi you free ho somewhere because what attitude no yemfa nkoma protocol na edu akogina court. Yetimi eye court martial kra. And it's all over the world. Sign a state of emergency. And nothing else. Baby, yes, sign your man. Yenya BBC. But no non-chain. And then more be pontificate. What Baba can't say. Yen microphone kasa. Emra what opposition you know. On one kasa President Mahama. The ministers, me Haruna nom. One more kika be. Say you declare some George no state of emergency. You bet him did now what you mean no pet akon sasem no woman nyina no enne obi ayedin afi na wo mu beka ensem ebe to asem tintin kasa tintin antoponko yama bosume nkron sabosi atumi na what you mean no pet etu galaxia but some crew the can't be the forest for and the creating so for Pewamo logic no. As soon as I mean, I can't say you.
Say na tie dia.
Say na tie dia. It will be a no dinner term no. That's why I am a boy for no. I accept the fact say Ghana ha one year Galamsey e be MPP 4 e be NDC 4 e be Odige party 4 e be CPP 4 e be a sofo e be a sofo e minimum crofo bi e ma body why e ma body ha e be a sofo e be a Muslim penifo you were businessmen and it is said narono always to MPP NDC ye ntimi nkoda
oni amamu power
dabi men kase aban mekase kokase ekuo nipakuo a wo mo ye no wo mo ni we a yentimi because you always talk about two entities no we jai wo ma kan nyina no manya field day
mo mu jai obi entimi nko
enti enye ne kwan so eno mo kuno na president ye bisa wasem we wo se sika akọ no a wo mutuo no ehu pam faso ma oman no
they said you know
Kwabena the president Mahama kai no minim so akrobia ma hu photo wo ho some dey some nyenti yan fremo ba mu you be na call okay that's good but the antun say president Kufadu dey no of friend individuals
so we see
where they odima
quickly not to uncommon so just in from the New Patriotic Party headquarters. New Patriotic Party MPP refers petitions against Mr. Ernest Owusu Bempah, Deputy Director of Communications, to National Council. The leadership of the party has observed with grave concern the conduct of Mr. Ernest Owusu Bempah, Deputy Director of Communications. The Secretariat has further received formal petitions from party members demanding his removal from office in line with due process and considering that his appointment was made upon the recommendation of the National Executive Committee and subsequently approved by the National Council, the matter has been formally referred to the National Council for appropriate consideration and determination. The party reaffirms its unwavering commitment in upholding discipline, safeguarding its values, and ensuring that all matters are handled with fairness and transparency. And is signed Justin Kodia Frimpong, General Secretary.
That's the way to go, because in discipline, you find it you could be all right. You find it baby. That's the way to go. So President say illegal miners no. Wa musika akọ no mutuo no. Aboa ma gold board sika o manya no.
Export.
Sika o manya no. Na nim say sika the way. Yes, 6 billion and 9 billion within the airways kind of way. Because we who impact the economy so. And on channel, or say the paper 4 million. None of my entire NDC, woman to mean con galamse. I want to papa so. 90. She won't penny for. Kokubwa his, Tamana or Kasa Asem no your national communication officer. Or say, woman, Mkotwa Bama woman NDC. Womu ba womu behwese adwuma no woma ye Musa Fagbande womu deputy general secretary ojira platform so e ka kire Ghana fo ni wiase nyina se yen MPP fo ene MPP aban ye etimodin fo se woma no aduane aye galamse no yetu afiri ho na omo nto abama womo na omo ba wombe mo ma ye vice president current vice president Mrs. Opokwa Jimanana Ojina Wasa East Onega ya no amso ya MP no amso ya galamse ahiman grab aba studio hada tiantian kokobi I see on the good not to turn na sefo ni constituency Asempa FM ko jina ho amanfi ho nom e ka kire wiase nyina se mo amo hadwuma ba na mo ye na mo atiem galamse identity nkrofobia e ka so mo ma mo nye na che wunya the second in command after the president no ko jina platform so e ko ka se galamse ye be mo wa ya enanu a wo mo IGP yonu eti ne task force it took 1 week for Yamin to instruct the president say Jim Crawford free ho. And then Obi way. Obi ewa hemfa. Inti semna wo mo kikano duduo no ankasa no emfani kwan mu. Duduo no ankasa no Kwabena Asante wo mu ntimi nye. Inti nya bi eno mo betra to no. Hwe kwadwo bi odre wo mo communicators nyina wo mo ministers nyina obi anya opportunity na no fosu kwachi as usual as kwela eya no animal farm o ka kire say se ye wo evidence enfamra hwe nyama so ma Catholic Roman Catholic yen ya conference ya sofu conference see galamse no the past 8 months no ajinsamu inti president enya hu bibi no ma wo musa asifom because wo mo kai say wo mo ya vigil eya demo against galamse ansa na ekoto about 2024 me asem no musi kra no me as a Catholic I'm 7 mass as 7 months akọ animu na me ni masofu no po enya adwene se yen ya sofo ebdi omo ho ebeji sa asem no menso wo mkokoye wo si wo mu anu wo ho kana sigbe oni ni coalition wo so mo say sifom and I believe say obabi any another coalition on anti-galamse wo so be kasa enkrofo bebre ka we are kodwa do asaro no mtimi ka kire se mu MPP for mu meka bi na ho na nkoka bi hwan enen ka bi Yo, I didn't tell to about here MPP. So we rank enema now we economic factors and then number 1 free ma number 2 galamsey
mo research ana edema
me come as me research me see number 2
come me say galamsey na number 1
me dey me hu say me we so economic factors are the greatest economic factors because we have him na nkrofo bebre enti galamsey kula na nkrofo bebre emfa wo mo ho because of fee say me area yenye bi yere ba me beba ho be kan sem bi a kiro sa nkrofo no mu ka kiro mo ema enu nti wo mo si ya banye nti ya ma mandate ni say aban no a wo si onye 12 aban no a si onye 12 anamon na wo na betimi aye no Ghana for say gikoye na wo wie na be ka kire say abia fe no military zone fire zone won ti ase state of emergency won ti ase na Kwabena Asante man hine na nkire wo de a na president e be ka
o si ohu ensusuanya
so a e de beba opeso the difference sa de ne ba
na enemy can esisa
debi
na debi a difference catch a difference e de beba wo no I would say wo no I would continue wo pontificate 8 9 months 10 months 12 a year ago say yenye state of emergency no I would declare platforms so a plaque who demonstration no so wo na win the state of emergency de beba adan akokan ye adan na president hamina no man ko de money bi sango you know kan ho na me na wo na kojo so kro ye Kristo ni ye jasa ne ma wo ye twa na ye jasa
what the ma fra and it's not right
ma fino tuna be tuna
ba ba some na fra na say na man kan bia na mo de akoche ne kon on kasa
Omanhene wo mo kasa nsem nyina onu anso agina sumpie so na ede no kasa obo be ma na si ama wo mo ede mu nyina eja wo
no de na osi na menchemu
no
no
we dey mama no si bi wa bam ma kasa mti ha ma ehwi bi kura no awi biscuit na ja Kwabena yedi ashamu sasa mo na munye saade no maye Asempa. You have no excuse.
The excuse the excuse that does not come across as an excuse is asudia eda omamuni nyina so.
Exactly. No one munim say asudia eda omamuni nyina so. No one munim.
Nano dano ye information. We can't continue today.
Entina odike ka asem bi ha. O say President Muhammad odike ka kire yen 2016 so may president da who need experience be who need crime possible by babies and say presidents they didn't say one experience the galamsey and yet 8 years ago na buy you
2016 na won and
yet 2016 po a check Omanhene mama kan so na me fama no si the first modernized local assembly me I was a member. I was the youngest assembly member of the whole country. Na me wa won so Amman district. Ye call omukoye orientation emaye ewo Kivas auditorium ho na ne yeko western sector ni nyina ekodi na wotwe. One of the proposals na say obia harness potentials e one district womudi tra bia wo gold ene na sefo no ni nyina koda rollers nanim eho eno mo yen say this assemblies no enhwe emankrofo entimi nye gold no
ba MPP for the license
surface mining enya nukre Newmont is not an illegality. Odike maybe we are by patrol. Newmont is not an illegality. You can't illegal mining na. You can't make more concession. But I'm not working on it because I want to do the rock. And as people now can surface mining no enya rock, underground mining na rock. Won't mean ye netie underground. A big bogu so. Domian ho nyina rock. It is a rock no was surface now. Definitely say enya there say would drill ya one by year surface mining. And in Australia and certain countries are 1 year sir. Me my core site to be Denver, Colorado. I could hu more precious. One man me no more partners and I want to see how they will approach me a sustainable development practitioner. And to me be a best environment, you know. I wouldn't do that. And then since 2018, me Bejuan crying to me started and Uncle for at 1 on the candy and then I cover baby quatrative is so be this Huini. Now I can say me demonstration. My heart in same side. Inti sa ena asem no ako. Inti wo kan no aka no kwam so ebio. Wo mo ye we say nyina me koye research bi wo. Me just social development as one of Asante program. Me koye research wo Takwa Pristia Bogoso Ayamfuru area ho. I posed a simple question. Say at then no mo mayen try alternative livelihoods. Wouldn't my son can share me? One more say China ni no a oba no. Businessman no think no. Politician no ohene no sofi bi no a wabokola no ndi nkrofo di nanim no. Sa nkrofo no won wonnim se sa anka no ameka ho asem no. Sa brobe no ameka ho asem no. Sa mango no ameka ho asem no. Sa bofre no ameka ho asem no. Sika wom nom nom babaye asase no yadia ne bididi so. Eho enemy hu say a danger ma yenyina enti ye niema bebre ho a yenyi film let accept it say in some can ye can't be geopolitical power. They should apologize to Ghanaians. President Mahama on the NDC I should apologize to Ghanaians, especially you can question my 2024 what is your man planting it down? No. If you not say kwenya kwere ho yenye gala wo ho but if you baby say blue water gas and na me hwe video bi no mo gina lembele eziama no mo direct traffic
Asempa
enu ne de kokko galamche obia tire kura oni bi what see on say the can say be said the people are armed. Yes, but okay, and they don't fault the government. One more you do a motutu, say a tuning for bontin neighbor. One more that port one no. Why not a fair ya a matuno a remo? Do that border no suno. Why any me remo? Into a seminal and yet Mahamanko and yet Kufadunko. And your president Kufonko, what I say, young general, ye part, when the haba or mo, obi crowd, or nimba be a wakono, babino, Ghana nina dear nimu. It is a narrow to the politician Kwana, yent mean ko or kono, the effect of Galam said, the minim, and anonymous professor, Osesampede, 3 days ago, Michiano, ni ye could in a near din command of Busa. What's that? I say, me junior no secondary school. Oni ni mate no na yi ko se fifa lawyer no la say o nya Augustins nkora no o mo yo no yala o fela na nya nkora no pe o mu bo bi akora o da bi that's school so o mu ba form 1 na me form 5 na me na ntunya me nkora no na me panic job na me mo kwaji koku o da ni home na mo kwaji koku o da ni home ndi ni edi nkomo try me never be brave and so. I got alarmed, right? Me, a free semi who send them and say, oh, Buffia, Miami Garden Kakebi, I'm in Contombre, and not I
had opportunity
because my
many areas
campaign until I want to look. May you video be actual, whom in Tosa, Abubo say. Organic.
And then I'm Cassetia and go conquering a backyard garden, President.
Oh, my backyard, and go conquering that's what kind
Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Can't come on, Echo Bank Apple. Can't come on.
virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
Electrical appliance bay na wo pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera. Any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. Wasans what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances papa na ne bofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetimi up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako pe eye Franco.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia wati wakwa. Oni ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wejuma. Wey loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wuhiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wunsaka usika. Na sa we obia we wejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uji busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun fe BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wuhiemu bia. Ain't ya fate ye. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bill se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Nemo HSA kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Tie. Ene wiase mu, yen tam sika twitwiri de, elfa nkoto phone, na ye light bill nhweyen, water bill nhweyen, rent, yen kan ho asem, ene ti na EBA phones say, odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemo ewo London, ebe sinko Lagos a amanfo kwaji phone, one tam sika bebre, elfa nkoto, nemum, utua ne nkakra. EBA phone say, odi bia bagana. Ene ti say iPhone na wopa, efi iPhone X, eko the latest iPhone brand. For ni chiemo ewo EBA phones, na kwaji phone to your 40% down payment. Na for phone ko collateral same BA no, guarantor same BA no. We no e your Ghana card and afi a chance de address we ye juma keke. We no sa upese utia no weekly and a monthly e kinda ho. Phones no ye real. Na plan no very simple. Kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any one kadia or turn the wholesale price and afi so no we repair iPhone type bia. Enti identity de say chain for EBA phones I was 0597-342-168 and 0597-042-990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Kesinum. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewa EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Area
Tia yede EBA phones akesie. Nintiano nkete.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sase dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now I'm pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Kratui, what Jatumu say, ye.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it in my private check. Come make a download them for you. 'Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Come on, Echo Bank Apple. Transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Musa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sase dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. Now Yamwa suing Yano, a boy who buy every home. And now I'm pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Mama who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Kratui, what Jatumu say, ye.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gone, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, and with support from GIC, Ashesi University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil, and the PURC. Media partner, Joy News.
Prince Magwell that's our can who be. Where do you do Chimukra and can you a monochine? Yet if 17,000 Ghana cedis, a brabeji assassin was shyest right after the Asuchari barrier they pay a honey baby assassin. Now to 17,000 Ghana cedis here and so out. Yasam or cement I have 15 bags. Wait to me at your share project Nasi. Womra Wutia only 17,000 Ghana cedis. I'm a Prince Mark Real Estate. For number seeing a fray. Near found Quasas so can negotiate assassin. The bad payment let me at Danny if you're Obet him after Prince Mark Real Estate forward 055 00 70 410 and 059 47 95096 and 059 2908 955. Then I'll show you our Ashaiman, Lebanon, Police Junction, and help Prince Mark, we help you secure your future today.
Era, me pacho brana me sha de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me sha ya me ka se yi ba kun, ani wo yi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me sha esia jimi ni me fiefo enya de abaako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me sha me ka se me di wa dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enu nku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Any akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab am ye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba misha enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo Atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi adwadie nkratoa yi atum.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Hold on, my main checking message, bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about. And Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say what bani bibwa. What disika? Se mi nyina bombo dia. What disika kesi kra. Game way there. There is no loser because utra no wendi kra. 10% cash back. Yet you had yebema. That's what can't me. Girl kra macheni. Obi trade disika kra bo sujwe. ABC game. Eye easy to say ABC and kratwe NLA Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
20 minutes after 6, I Asempa 94.7. Ekosiise Jumedienu na Egusua Ewan say enche ere Jumedienu beba na we. Well, former KMA boss Era Sampine Ewan was here at Drasser so former member of parliament for our dental constituency na fi Era Odike Akosia Day Odike so Ewa
former presidential
former presidential nade
say yenya former
incoming.
Still, Chum. Never, there be incoming one channel. What you okay? Debbie, you are making a mistake. 2028. Chum,
what's I go back on Thursday?
No.
Oh, flag back.
Very good. 2020.
Honestly.
I could go for.
So come prime minister.
Yeah.
And send me to me, Boba.
To maintain a few.
I think, sir, we should not make storms out of teacups.
But when we see those storms, Banos,
the fee, Mrs. Storm, you not make a storm. Where is the storm? There's no storm. Because as at now, Obia in the names of the president. Who? In NDC? Do you know? Obia in the name. Mobi. Obia, you dig or consult me. Do you know if I will contest? And I'm taking the opportunity to announce on this platform for the first time. Say, I will contest. I will contest.
For the flag bearership.
I will contest. I, Kojo Edu Asare. People want to still bring my name Benedict back, but I refuse it. I will contest.
Hey.
Time is if I can, I mean, am I not eligible? Am I not? I'm out for the Kwabena candidates. Meba Kofi Apalu and the others.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, I mean, they are my contemporaries. They've all been presidential candidates. Why not me? I'm why do I look deficient compared to some of them? And as me minting now, who said me,
is it about?
So what is my problem? I don't have a problem.
So you address a contest?
Oh, with them, I didn't do on around here. I've announced it today. Boy, let it to.
Well,
say it soon can. Yeah, watch the space.
We are watching the space. I mean, what you say?
Incoming. I think. The upcoming elections.
The program will maintain them. Let's share about
this country.
Hey, only a dual never compete.
The sort of a primaries. Many me go independent candidate. So the primaries with you and Waba.
But you a moment quail just your boy be
so Betway step up and now for what the fans was a momo achedia sunko one big time rewards or sibribia da will try a bet on sports no ono catch said you are earning points that can be converted into cash. So easy. The best part of it is that which convert bribia da opese or convert now withdraw na unya osika na ultimately juma. No aside their place even new bets opa no strings attached. So Shashena enjoy a whole new way to get rewarded with Betway. Only at betway.com.gh. Kahunu say terms and conditions are applicable. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Na inkwada woni nimru fie dungo twede. They are not a part of this. Betway, get way more. When we wrap up comments, era odikima me share mfuso.
Abusuafo galamse ensem na ye ka no. Na minua Eduasare ka bibi se one day state of emergency na Ghana for any abra ye request no ohianchiremu edu
yes
enchiremu kakra me wo man say we need a 1-year ban on surface mining all forms.
Okay.
Nafi ya yempe kwan a ensase a ya se no say na o ka say di nrobi ba no na reclaim land nafi yen starting afforestation within that same year. Nafi the enhye na wo ho atokro be de mu a e man krofo bi nya akwan illegalities no yen nya mra foforo a within this space no yedi betuatua santokro na ebeda ahoma e bi fa so illegalities no na yen nyina yen mining auditing. Where did we go wrong? A dear technology ne betimi I improvise here. Ye de be ye a 1,000 feet. This say ye shallow 5 feet mine a surface mining. So that your man concession be na watch it. Your man one concession 1 acre and so 1,000 feet enko yi gold numra no. Obeche wo ye. Na che say enko reduce degradation no na we are wasai akanwa na gu afei ye hu say land reclamation no e be a problem a wo mu. So how do we tackle land reclamation and reforestation. You tell me this animal when you guna kwamu wie. It was afraid ye the mine no adwuma no esi kwan papa so.
In the meantime no like the guys now what grounds are moved to a form no. What will you do to them?
When we put temporary hold up now. Now abeye to say I can say COVID by so be anshefi. Upia when yasem. It's not the bus say Kim. And then Ubi anya man in Waka say a soldier for be obi won buy. Ye beto man inside am na do. Because so be antwen wire. And me akufo ye bi. E ma na ye adwuma. Until so lifted by no a. Wo re allocate ayinuma ne party for. E dey cause say dey there. It the lessons I issue nyina I say e dey na akufo failure. What can we do to better the situation fast forward? That's what I say. Eti yebe boy you ama no because ono amemwe ya obu say a legacy governance or ye dia gididin. Eti so anwene enema abeboa Ghana ho na ototo papa so a it will affect NDC chances. E be na Akufo-Addo ye ya wo kasa na MP before defend no. But say Sampan no na mo mani abro mpeso mo reorganize party no Akufo-Addo wada because we enjoy immunity any privileges former president or enjoy and I say so what pro na gu Sampan ma no mo na defend indefensible no say how about MPP no wo mo na also hwe e kan o party ni bom e sama party ni gina na so e de do papa no wo ya side we e be boy nyina e be ma yensuo no kra
me bisa wa so one mama mi boy
what say
me say Kalamse boys no omo anye kimpins na edo musika
I'm pa me kra me da say
boys no then na this thing you are talking about in the meantime na ya ban ya yesi no omo ode omo ye den
say me catch say be land reclamation and you are some Jamfia Matia say from November mo be starting it is a now cost site near 600 Ghana yeah farm wide reclamation 600 Ghana did they have nothing to lose omu ni bibi omu kro mani beje keke eti senya yenya te ho ase na sanche se question bu sai ye nyina gitum se ye mani wo mu ye tum omu nkotena fi eti na omu sasase na omu gi 600 a day omu ko enie no mu gi 600 na bi na campaigns no
ani betua
o man na ya boka meba nya botra
per capita assessment of what you are saying
meba mami yadu wum say you want international funding ya there afforestation
I know
we can apply it and the woman ya nyane ya my proposal bi sumina in France dump site who say why then eti ya kataswa na de ekọ na bi the rake plastics no na afa manual no aka no afra assassin near the flower can futu say men ye bedua na ye the men so edi akire commercial trees udum wawa any sanima na ye didi akire ye betia na they say bia no kasa resuscitate all this friends destroyed lands.
Okay, so the Sampine, this is from Paul de Soso to you. Sampine. Sampine, wonder shall never end. It is shocking, truly shocking that Sampine would believe and even suggest that an environmental disaster that has been ongoing for 8 straight years can be corrected within just 8 months. Let's speak honestly. The destruction of our rivers, forest bodies, war cannot be reversed with mere words or rash emergency declarations. Yes, a state of emergency can be declared, but let me be clear. It will make zero difference if we, as a people, do not show genuine commitment. This fight cannot be fought with headlines. It must be fought with truth, transparency, and action. And to Brother Sampine, it's time to stop the mischief and propaganda politics. He must be a citizen first, not a party man. Galamsey is not an MPP issue. It is an NDC issue. It is not an NDC issue. It is a national crisis. one that is poisoning our water, stealing our future, and tearing the soul from this country. Paul the social say, what's the picture? No, just beginning so, when you say from Worcester, now say Otihopana or no country say Galamsey starting 8 years ago there, and on Zonia propaganda or the now obviously say Inusa Fuseni, a dear and not a tax force. I almost started a shishi.
Now you're a mamma, Coca say, watching, or backyard. I hear Galamsey.
It's on the Oja Sasamnica. On the said the new papa no new of Fanum, na young phone when this car say you between the 2 weeks as to Galam said no one so a casam one was some no equi come out and one the FD can raise a mini propaganda be no mischief. You can't get some. Enra President Kokan be UN or see COVID-19.
Also, I confirm that topic.
Maybe one president. The COVID-19 pandemic erased 2 decades of poverty reduction in less than 2 years.
Wow. And I say, to 20 years. And then
or admit it, the president.
And then a original platform through Ghana. How many times one can say COVID-19, any rain, Ukraine,
talked about, he talked about how it was managed as a country. COVID by infrastructure, they buy any insurance, they buy. Don't run out. See, sometimes what kind of say nothing that what would you say that? Allow me to also make my point. I know, but no, you can't say. You should not make noise about insurance. We had enough funds. Didn't we as a country? Enough funds. Of course. The management of those funds. And the 3 billion. The management of those funds is a question.
COVID-19 by airport yina ya tumu. Maybe you're fortunate. Your program be Wuhan. Zizian Shandong side ho. The bedroom ya ne nansa enomuto airport. Okay? For 1 year, 1.5 years, we will become a businessman. Now we import them ma. Kanukre, yamfa bibiantu nchen.
I agree.
Affecting why businesses airline industry for 9 months.
Hotels.
The grandi bibia. Hospitality industry.
Food vendors.
Inti mamenua na onua gabins gobe. Ediko si baby no mo construction no a na odidi wo honom no na construction koso for that time nti no the livelihood no yirai.
So in effect
they na Ukraine ma that time na Ukraine ma na container was about
you are shifting the goal.
I'm not shifting me ba please me ba obi catch man now double standards and let's point it out to them. Hwe na pushipun ya man na $1,400 to $2,000 per container, right? COVID by no na they were paying as high as $12,000. And the nane capital $1 million no. Now he needed about $5 million and send not buy in a juma. When you effect. And you Ghana ha. Now we better Ghana ha ka say enya effect will be aso the munya sika na muya ni say na ko gira brochire na ko tia brofo a na ko ka je so enya effect was so na ahu kire dia brain no ya me ya ko 20 years. We can now why you ho why you mi jama Canada Japan.
All about us, Medasi.
Oh, now my man coming.
Oh, yeah. We did the boy.
May respond in 5 minutes. Without response. You see, where? Where? Ufu say, Omanhene, and yet COVID and kasa 2 billion na IMF edemaye and come de bemaye. If we didn't have COVID, were we in a place as a country to go and seek 2 billion at the time from IMF? That is number one. 1 billion from World Bank and come to Bemaye. Germany, dear Omodemaye. African development, dear Omodemaye. Yankasa Yekromuha 21 billion. You trust cities. All right. All of this were supposed to have taken us forward to also answer our question now. Okase, imports and flights, and these monies were supposed to cover and to cushion you and to absorb you. Then I'm here. One to change.
When I tell you, sometimes they are better radio to
no, yet district the now or better chair.
Rank countries.
Oh, my Cassandra, Papa, my number 2 behind Mammy. I said, no one manager.
Omanhene, Kwabena,